Up next, race number 1. Future champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jennifer Lawler, Alexander Kellum.
All right, Mr. Alexander, you are up.
Noah Dodge. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Whoa, Ethan, no, come on. Dang it. Huh? Jennifer.
1 minute to the start of the
Alexander,
race.
and Noah's running it as well. Huh? Yeah, Mason's running also. All right, Jennifer, was that you that just went by? All right, I need Mason only.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Lawler.
All right, Jennifer.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, perfect. All right, just waiting on Mr. Alexander. All right, I need marshals. That's going to be our expert 3500 Lexan, Leo, Jose, Ebert, and Ethan. Marshals, please. Huh? You are an expert. Yes. To a mod. I don't know if I'm going to run this first round, though. Daniel, did you leave tweezers over
Alexander
there again?
Kellum.
Did you leave your tweezers over there? Who's tweezers? Tweezers on the driver's stand. Ethan? Oh. On the track. Ethan, is this you? No? Somebody left their tweezers? All right, well, it's up here if you're missing it. All right. We got 1, 2, 3. All right, we got marshals. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Jennifer Lawler.
Collins.
Alexander
Speak
Kellum.
up, Colin.
Noah Dodge.
Nothing. Speak up.
Mason Lawler.
All right, we got Mason, Noah, Jennifer, and Alexander all out there. Alexander right there rolling it into the Hulk. All right, Mason out front.
Chase
Noah.
Kellum. Mr. Alexander.
Noah.
Chase Kellum. Mr. Alexander.
What's up, Chase? You know you're wishing you were here. Mr. Alexander. I need to figure out how to make that close-up on Mr. Alexander right there.
3 minutes left.
All right, we got Noah. Noah with a hot lap, 17.4. All right, so we got Noah, Mason, Jennifer, and Alexander. That's your running order. All right, where's Mason right there? Mason working his way through, driving that GT500. That's Zenevie right there, that Nissan. Down the back straightaway. All right, drivers, we're coming up on halfway. We're 2 down, 2 to go, drivers. 2 down, 2 to go. In this first round of qualifying for future champs.
2 minutes left.
All right, let's see where Jennifer's at. Jennifer driving that green Audi R8. Is that Audi R8? All right, your race leader right there, Noah. Noah driving that purple with the high vis right there. All right, your race leader right there, Noah out front. Mason in the 2, Jennifer in the 3, Alexander in the 4 spot. All right. All right, Mason right there driving that that Nissan, looking pretty good. Rolls it in a little tight, grabs that rail. All right, drivers, we're looking at 3 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 1 to go. F1's coming up next. F1s are coming up next.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 50 seconds left. Drivers, Noah out front. Mason in that 2 spot. Jennifer in the 3.
45 seconds
Alexander
left.
in the 4.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers. Less than 15 seconds on the clock. Noah's
15
out
seconds
front.
left.
Mason in the 2, Jennifer in the 3, Alexander in the 4 spot. All right, Mr. Alexander right there coming across the line. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Do not stop, drivers. Do not stop. All right, there goes Mason working his way through Godzilla. Jennifer right there making her way out of the Hulk, coming through Godzilla now.
Mason Lawler done.
All right, Mason is done. Here comes Noah. Noah's done.
Noah Dodge done.
Jennifer and Mr. Alexander right there working that left side. Jennifer down the back straightaway. Jennifer is done.
Jennifer Lawler done.
Just waiting on Mr. Alexander coming across the line. Mr. Alexander
All
is done.
drivers are
That is your
finished.
race drivers.
Alexander
Noah
Kellum
taking
done.
that one. Mason
The
in the
race is
2, Jennifer in
completed.
the 3, Alexander in the 4. All right, thank you guys. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Up next is our F1 class. We only got 2 of them. but it is TJ's birthday, so we're running F1.
Up next, race number 2. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is TJ Bowden, J Lo, J Lo. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got TJ.
1 minute to the start of the
track
race.
right there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got them all checked in. All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. We got TJ across the line right there. Jordan across the line. All right, TJ still holding down on that one spot. Jordan in the 2. Hot lap from TJ, 12.5. Jordan with a 12.8.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers with 120 down, 3:30 left on the clock. Drivers TJ out front, 23.501. Jordan, 22.504. All right, drivers, coming up next, going to be that box stock class. Box stock, you guys are up next.
3
You can
minutes
go,
left.
Noah. All right, your race leader, TJ out front. Jordan in that 2 spot. Hot lap from TJ, 12.1. Jordan with a 12.6. All right, drivers, your race leader, 2:15 left. TJ out front, 24.511. Jordan 21,502. What's happening, James? All right, your race leader right there working his way through
2 minutes
Godzilla.
left.
Oh, Anita Marshall on the back straight. Oh, no, doesn't get stuck right there. All right, looks like Jordan's car a bit too much steering. Looks like Colin was setting his car up or something. Definitely too much steering on Jordan's car. TJ out front, Jordan in the 2 spot. All right, TJ still holding it down. 24,511. Jordan on a 21,502. All right, your
1
box
minute
stock
left.
class coming up next. It's going to be TJ still holding it down. 24,510. Jordan with a 21,503.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Your race leader,
30 seconds
TJ
left.
out front. Jordan in the 2.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Keep smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going.
All drivers are finished. TJ Bowden done. J-Lo done.
All right, TJ's
The
done.
race is
Jordan's
completed.
done. That's your race, drivers. TJ taking that one, 23,505. All right, I need TJ and Jordan out to
Up
marshal,
next,
please.
race number 3.
I'm going to need some
PNTO show box
volunteer
stock.
marshals as well.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jamie Spare Parts Clark, Noah Dodge, The Hair Minidier, Racer X, Pimp Master, Jamie Spare Parts Clark, Racer X.
Yo.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Huh? What?
Pimp Master,
What? Oh, it's good?
The Hair Minidier,
You gotta take some dual rate out. Don't be doing a Colin.
Noah Dodge,
It's only gonna get more. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, are you marshaling? Are you marshaling? Maybe at the pole. All right. We got them all checked in. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Jamie Spare
Bridge
Parts
is
Clark.
hot.
Noah Dodge, The Hair Minidier,
Jamie,
Racer X.
Noah, Tony,
Pimp Master.
David, and Jake. Jake doing his very own box stock mini Z right there, the Pimp Master. It looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah, we turned the dual rate down. All right, Jake out front, 23.5 flat. Jamie on a 23.509. Noah on a 23. Tony on a 23. David on a 21. Hot lap from Jake right there. 13 flat. All right, I got Jamie in
4
that
minutes
number 2
left.
spot. Noah in the 3, Tony in the 4, David in the 5. All right, Jake out front. Jamie in the 2, Noah in the 3, Tony in the 4, David in the 5 spot. Jake on a 23.504. Jamie with that maroon and gold. Sitting in that number 2 spot, 22.507. Noah on a 21, Tony on a 21, David on a 19. Your race leader right there, Jake. Driving that white and teal down the back straightaway. Teal or blue? Is that teal or blue, Colin? Aquamarine. So teal. What is
3
it, Jake?
minutes
Is it
left.
blue or teal? Oh, man. Come on. So it's blue. Blue? Teal. All right, Jake, Jamie, Tony, Noah, and David with 2:40 left on the clock, drivers. Coming up next, going to be the AAA stock. Heat 1 of 2 AAA stock. You guys are up next. Jake, Jamie, Tony, Noah, and David. That's your running order. Jake throwing it down at a 12.8 now. Jamie with a 13.4, Tony 13.3. Noah 13.5. And David with a 14.1.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jake out front. Jamie in that 2 spot. Tony in the 3. Noah in the 4. David in the 5. All right, drivers with 1:15 left on the clock. Drivers 1:15 left. Jake still holding it down out front. 23.511 pace. Coming from that white and blue.
One minute left.
Oh, Jake turns it in just a little bit early. Finds himself right behind Jamie. Jamie running a little bit, getting a little bit out of shape right there.
Forty-five seconds left.
We got Jake out front, hot lap 12.8. Tony with a 13.3. Noah with a 13.5. Jamie with a
30 seconds
13.4.
left.
David with a 13.9. Oh, someone losing a body right there. Your race
15
leader,
seconds
though,
left.
working his way through Godzilla. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Rchq done.
All right, Tony is done.
Pimp Master done.
Jake's done.
Noah Dodge done.
Jamie's done.
Jamie Spare
Noah's
Parts Clark done.
David's still going. David's still going. David is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
That is your
The
race
Hairman leader
drivers.
done. The race is completed.
Jake taking that one. 22.5 flat. Hot lap 12.87. All right, Jarvis, coming up next. Gonna be AAA stock, heat 1 of 2.
Up next, race number 4.
It's gonna be
PN
Danny,
stock.
Joe,
Heat 1 of
Alonso,
2.
Brady, and
Race order is
Melinda.
Danny Contreras, Joe
Get my
Macias,
marshals from the last
Alonso
race,
Taylor,
please. Jake,
Brady
Jamie,
Houston,
Tony,
Melinda,
Noah, and David. Marshals, please.
Brady Houston, Alonso Taylor, Two minutes to the start of the race.
Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight.
Joe Macias,
Is it not working? No steering? You weren't turning the wheel. How are you checking steering? She was pulling the trigger.
Melinda,
All right.
Danny Contreras.
Say
1
again?
minute to the start of the race.
Two. Yeah. All right, all right. All right, I got marshals. All right, Jarvis ready. Bridge is hot, Jarvis. Bridge
Danny
is
Contreras.
hot. Keep it smooth,
Joe
keep it
Macias.
clean. First across the line is going to be
Alonso
Melinda.
Taylor, Brady Houston, Melinda,
All right, we got a bunch of new entries. We even have a brushed, a 70-turn brush car out there today. Yeah. Danny running a 70-turn brush. It's gonna be that high vis right there. High vis with the black. Dicing it up with Joe Macias. Oh, Melinda right there, looking to make our way through traffic right there. Melinda out front. That's a multicolor in that one spot. Alonso now to the point. 25-5-10 coming from Zoe. Zoe coming out of retirement. Right there, down the back straightaway, running that
4
uncharacteristic.
minutes left.
Oh, no, that wasn't Zoe. So there's Zoe right there, working his way through the middle. Sorry. Down the back straightaway. Running the characteristic now, that white with the black. All right, we got Melinda to the point, 25-5-12. Zoe, 24-5 flat. Brady, 24-5-09. Danny on a 23. Joe on a 22. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Zoe back to the point, hot lap 12-1. Melinda with a 12-2. Brady with a 12-6. Danny with a 12-5. Joe with a 13-1. All right, Alonso and Melinda dicing it up right there. 3-10 separating first and second. All right. All right,
3
Alonso
minutes
still
left.
holding it down, 24-5-01. Melinda, 24-5-01 as well. All right, your race leader right there now is going to be Melinda. 2/10 up on your number 2 spot right there. It's going to be that white with the black roof in that number 2 of Alonso Taylor. Brady in that 3 spot. Danny in the 4. Joe in the 5. All right, Melinda right there coming up on the backside of Brady. Brady, that's your race leader. You got to remember, she just came back from the World. She's going to take you out. Oh, Melinda grabs the rail right there. 24-5-01. Alonso, 24-5-01 as well. Alonso back to the point. All right, Alonso, Melinda, Brady, Danny. Oh, Melinda,
2
a
minutes
couple
left.
of rails right there. That's going to put Alonso solid in that number 1 spot now. All right, Alonso out front. Melinda in that 2 spot. Melinda 1.6 back with 140 left on the clock. Drives Brady out in that number 3 spot. Danny in the 4, Joe in the 5. All right, coming up next, stock class heat 2 of 2. AAA stock coming up next. All right, drivers, 115 left. Alonso still holding it down, 24.501. Melinda, 24.503. All right, Alonso, Melinda, Brady.
1 minute left.
Danny and Joe. That's your running order. Your race leader right there coming up under the bridge, working his way through the Hulk, coming up through Godzilla, that white with the black roof. In that 1 spot, Melinda in that
45
2.
seconds left.
Melinda with that multicolor right there, working her way through Godzilla. Brady in the 3 spot. Brady through Godzilla. We got Danny. Danny is driving that high vis right there.
30 seconds left.
Joe with the red and black in the number 5 spot. With 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left. Alonso right there coming out onto the back straight, holding it down to that number 1 spot, 24.501. Melinda with a 24.503 in the number 2 spot. Brady with a 23. Danny with a 23. Joe with a 23. All right, this group nice and close right there. All right, drivers' time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going. Melinda gets caught in the line. Melinda is done.
Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso is done. Joe
is
done.
Danny Contreras done.
Danny's done. Just waiting on Brady. Brady is done.
All
that is your race drivers. Alonso taking
done.
that one. 24.502. Melinda 24.503. Brady making it down to a 24.512.
Up next, race number 5.
All right. Up next going to be Scott, Tony,
race order is
Alonso,
Scott
Jordan, Colin,
Racer
and
X,
Ebert.
Alonso Perez Martinez, J-Lo, Crayola, Ebert Ortiz, J-Lo. Racer X. Alonso Perez Martinez, Ebert Ortiz. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals back out, please. Alonso, Melinda, Brady, Danny, and Joe. Marshals, please. Danny. Marshall. Danny. Marshall. Joe. Joe's out there, all right. Brady, you got Alonso. All right, Alonso, perfect.
Crayola.
All right, just waiting on Colin. Oh, there's Colin.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right,
Scott Kellum. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I'm all checking. You good, Scott? All right, Jordan.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jordan's first race? Jordan's very first race in AAA stock. Man, you guys got it coming for you. All right, Jordan, keep it in the middle.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Stop time.
hot.
Racer X.
Time to beat. It's going to be Alonso.
Alonso Perez
24-502.
Martinez. J-Lo. Crayola.
All right, let's see.
Ebert Ortiz.
Got all the heavy hitters in this one. We got Jordan, Colin, Ebert, Tony, Scotty, and Alonso. Whoa. All right, Ebert out front, 26-5-10. Ebert with that pink and gray right there. Going side by side with Jordan. Oh, Jordan getting tangled up right there. Oh, man. It's like Tony. Uh-oh. All right, Tony was at the point.
4 minutes left.
Was. All right, so we got Colin out front now. Kellum in the 2. Ebert in the 3. Alonso in the 4. Jordan in the 5. Tony out of this one. Not quite sure what happened to Tony's car on that. He did make it up to the point for a brief moment. All right, so we got Colin on a 24-5-10. Ebert on 24-5-10 as well. All right, we got Ebert with hot lap 11-8. Jordan with 11-5. I don't know who built that car, but whoever built that car for you, Jordan, they deserve like a big thanks.
3 minutes left.
I think your car builder needs some Chick-fil-A. All right, Ebert's out front. Colin in the 2. Jordan in the 3. Jordan with that hot lap 11-5. Ebert with 11-8. All right, so we got Ebert, Colin, and Jordan. Kellum in the 4. Alonso in the 5. Tony in the 6. All right, Ebert on a 24-501 pace. Colin 24-504. Jordan 24-506. Kellum 24-5-12. All right, your top 4 all on the same lap pace right there. Ebert on TQ pace, though. That pink and gray holding it down in that one spot. Ebert on a 24-5 flat now, working his way through. Colin
2
on a
minutes left.
24-502. Jordan 24-503. Jordan trying to make that time right there. Going to be closing that gap to Kellum. Kellum down the back straightaway. Kellum holding his own right there. Kellum with the only MRO. Oh, gets tangled up with Jordan. All right, Ebert, Jordan, Kellum, Colin. All right, drivers, let's see your race leader right there, Ebert, 24-501. Jordan up to that 2 spot now, 24-504. Colin in the 3, 24-508. Kellum 24-512. And we got Alonso on a 23-509.
One minute left.
All right, Kellum and Jordan right there, side by side down that back straightaway, looking pretty even.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Jordan tangled up right there. Here comes Ebert. Ebert working at 24-5 flat. Jordan on 24-504. Colin on 24-509. Kellum 24-511. Alonso
30 seconds left.
23-508. With 25 seconds, there's 25 seconds left. Coming up next, 2-wheel modified. Modifieds, you guys are up next. So we got Ebert, Jordan, Colin, Kellum, and Alonso.
15 seconds left.
Oh. All right, Ebert and Jordan right there down the back straightaway with less than 10 seconds, right? 5 seconds left. Jordan chasing down Ebert right there. Oh, this might be a precursor for the main. Oh, Jordan taking Eber to the rail.
J-Lo done.
All right, Jordan's
Ortiz
done.
done.
Eber's done.
Crayola
Collins done.
Scott Kellum done.
Kellum's done. And just waiting on Alonso. Alonso making his way around. All right, Alonso is done. That
All
is your
drivers
race
are finished.
drivers.
Alonso Perez Martinez done.
Ebert
The
taking
race is
out in
completed.
24.502 with a 3. All right. Your top six all on a 24-lap pace. All right, modified. You guys are up.
Up next, race
Hey,
number
Rob,
6.
you want to call this one?
PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Danny Contreras, Daniel Ayala, Jose Moreno, Grant Matsushima, Ethan Martinez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Test. Test 1, 2. 2, 2, test 1, 2. All right.
Jose Moreno.
All right, everybody. Hi, I'm Rob. I'm your guest announcer for this race, and maybe the next one after it as well. This is going to be
1 minute to the start of the race.
two-wheel drive modified class, featuring the smooth driving styles of Danny Contreras. Danny, welcome. Good to have you here. He was wheeling a little
45 seconds to the
bug
start of the
around
race.
this track quite fast the other day. Speaking of Dan's, we've got Daniel. Waiting for Daniel to check in. I do have Joe Moreno's checked in. Grant getting his stuff together. Ethan running across the track for some reason. So all the racers
30
are
seconds
in
to
the
the start of the
area.
race.
Marshals for this race, I believe, were the PN stock guys. Okay, that would be Iberge, Colin, and Jordan. Where are you, Jordan?
15 seconds to the start of the
There he
race.
is, Jordan. Okay, Scotty Kellum. There he is. Thank you, Scott. Perez Martinez. There he is. Thank you. And Tony is at Marshall exempt. All right, so go ahead. Let's get him warmed up. I do have a new transponder out there. Not sure exactly who it is.
Grant Matsushima.
I'm going to go with Danny, but we'll let you guys warm up a little bit.
Ethan Martinez.
Okay, I don't have Danny or Daniel checked in. Okay, I'll give you guys like a sec. Yeah, let's go ahead and close the track down. Track is closed. Let me get just Danny across underneath the loop. Just Danny. There you are.
Danny Contreras.
All right, just Daniel. Daniel, across the line, please. All right, Daniel, nobody's home there, buddy. Nothing. So it didn't get you at all, no. So we're going to give Daniel a chance, see if we can figure out why he's not scoring. Nobody home. Okay, guys, if you want to practice a little bit more, you can. We're going to give Daniel a second to get his transponder lit here. If you can't get it going, Daniel, drop it out there and I will hand score you. I think this is really cool. Grant put together the world's layout, or as close to it as he can get here for us. I definitely recognize this track. It's a little bit smaller. The back straight, I believe, I don't know how many tiles, but it was one? That's it? God, it just seems so much bigger in that gym. So it's only one tile shorter, but it was a phenomenal layout, and it's fun to come home and see it here as well. All right. Give you guys just another minute or so. Let Daniel see if he can sort this out. Got it? And it's also fun to be able to talk English and be understood as well. Our dean in a foreign country is a different experience. You don't really know if they're pretending to not know what you're saying or if they really don't know what you're saying. All right, here he comes. Right about that time, Ethan jumps down off the driver's stand. So Daniel, check it in. We'll get Ethan back over here, and we'll get this thing underway. Okay, there you are, Daniel. Okay, guys, sorry. Something is off here. Okay, y'all, I made a mistake. I think I gave somebody the wrong transponder number. So let me close the track down just one more time and get just Danny across underneath the loop. Just Danny, please. I think I gave Danny Daniels. Yeah, okay, let me fix this. Sorry, guys.
Danny Contreras.
Now just Daniel. Daniel underneath the loop, please, sir. I mixed you guys up. I gave you each other's transponder. And there's Daniel.
Daniel Ayala.
Yay, I did it. Okay, I am going to go ahead and turn on the bridge. The loop is live. Your race will start when you go underneath the timing.
Jose Moreno. Grant Matsushima. Ethan Martinez.
All right, we're about 30 seconds in. We'll give you guys a minute or so to start setting your pace. And we'll let you know where you are in this single heat of two-wheel drive modified. Yes. Was that on? All right. So I've got Daniel out front as we approach the first
4
minute
minutes
of
left.
this. Grant second, Danny third, Jose fourth. Ethan, where'd he go? I think he dropped out of this one. So Ethan doing a little adjusting on his car. So Grant taking over the lead. There we go. All right, so the fast lap so far, Grant at 10.3. Danny up to second. See, I told you guys to keep your eye on this dude. All right, so Danny setting a great pace. Daniel third, Jose in fourth. Ethan sidelined on this one. Minute 45 left to go. So Grant pace right now, 29.509. Daniel, 28.509. Joe a 27.5 flat, Danny a 27.502.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down. So right now, Daniel, your fast lap, 10.4. Danny a 10.7. Joe a 10.8. So everybody running right there. Grant, hold on to that so far with that 10.3. 28.505. So pace drops off a little bit. Daniel, 28.508. Danny, 27.501. Jose, 27.503. You know, maybe it's the column that makes the back straightaway not seem as long. All right, so coming up to, well, let's see, about 2 minutes left. Grant continuing to lead this one, 28.503. Daniel not letting him go. Daniel hanging in there with the 28.505. Okay, Ethan going to go ahead. I think he said he's dropping a different car or a different transponder in. So Grant, that time around, once he gets up underneath the loop. Got a minute 45 to go, Ethan. You can have a good practice round out of this. Running order overall, trouble in the middle, clear, is Grant, Daniel, Jose, and Danny. We got a little rugrat out there doing some marshaling for us. There you go, Ethan, you're in. Grant 28.502, so Grant trying to get to that 29 lap. He's on about 2.8 seconds and over a minute to do it. See if we can find him on the track. There he is, coming through a big gang of tow. So Grant with nothing but clear track out in front of him, 28.502. Here he comes down the back straightaway with the pack in tow. All right, so Grant 28.507. That was a tough lap getting through those cars. Meanwhile, Joe up to second, Daniel third,
45 seconds
Danny
left.
fourth, Ethan just now on lap 4, making a car change or a transponder change. 35 seconds left to go. Grant setting the pace, 28.506. Joe, 27.505. And then Daniel falling off a little bit, getting caught in traffic, I believe. So far, here's your hot laps. Grant, 10.3.
15 seconds left.
Joe, a 10.6. Daniel, a 10.4. Danny, a 10.7. And Ethan, a 10.7. All right, Ethan continuing to work on his cars. Be back for the next one, of course. Final seconds. All right, keep racing until Brittany calls you done.
Grant Matsushima done. Danny Contreras done. Jose Moreno done. All drivers are finished.
Okay,
Danny
that's
Lyle
it.
done. The race is completed.
Track is closed. And as our announcer, Pascal, would say, thank you for your laps. All right, so I believe we're going to be moving into Superstock next.
Up next, race number 7. PN
Yes,
Superstock.
we are.
Heat 1 of 2.
Superstock,
Race
the
order
class
is
that was so good to me.
Crayola, Leo Moreno,
It's
Joe
going to be
Macedas,
Colin,
Scott Kellum.
Leo, Joe Macedas, and young Scotty Kellum. Russell, what'd you say? Russell, by the way, you look really nice today.
2 minutes to the start of the
You're
race.
the first one to say that to you.
All right, all right. Thank you, Rob. Letting me race that one out.
Joe Macedas, Leo Moreno,
All right, up next, Super Stock. Colin, Leo, Joe, and Scott Kellum.
Scott Kellum. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Colin. Again. We are.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Crayola.
All right, we got Colin in. I need my marshals from the last race, please. That'd be myself, Jose, Daniel, Danny, and Ethan.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals out there. All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Colin, Leo, Joe,
Marino.
and Scott Kellum.
Joe Makatis. Scott Kellum.
All right, we got Colin out front. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this is 1 to 2. All right, we got another heat of Super Stock coming up next. We got Colin out front, Leo in the 2, Joe in the 3, Kellum in the 4.
4 minutes left.
Hey, Noah. Oh, Charlie's. Is that fries from Charlie's? Your fries are from Charlie's? Yeah? All right, we got Leo out front, 24.503. Colin, 23.5 flat. Joe, 23.501. Kellum, 22.504. Hot lap from Colin, though, 11.7. All right, your race leader right there, Leo out front, 25,
3
5,
minutes
12.
left.
Leo right there with the blue and orange. Hey, Jose. Jose, is this the car? Your Leo's, your dad's car? That's not the car? Oh, it's his 3500, okay. All right, Leo, Colin, Joe, and Scott Kellum. All right, Colin back to the point, 24.502. Leo, 24.505. Joe, 24.508. Kellum, 23.508. That's the MWX.
Two minutes left.
Hey, did you see I did a mock-up? The R1? I think I'm going to do the F1 next. All right, Colin, Joe, Leo, and Kellum. That's your running order. Colin on 25, 5-12 now. Colin stepping it up. See, where's Colin right now? Colin down the back straightaway. That all white. White and black right there. Working his way through Godzilla. Colin, 25, 5-10. Trying to set that pace early on.
1 minute left.
All right, Colin, Leo, Joe, and Scott Kellum. That's your running order. Colin on 25, 509. Leo, 24. Joe, 24.
45 seconds left.
Kellum on 23. All right, hot laps, though. Colin, 11-6. Kellum with 11-7. Joe at 11-9. And Leo at a 12-0.
30 seconds left.
All right, Kellum throwing down that hot lap right there. 11-6, 11-4 now. Kellum putting it together. Looks like Kellum's tires breaking in
15
right
seconds
there.
left.
All right, Kellum with that hot lap right there. 11-4. Colin with 11-6. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop.
Scott
until your
Kellum
name
done.
is called done. Kellum
Joe
is
McKay is
done.
done.
Joe's done.
Crayola done.
Colin's done.
All drivers are finished.
And Leo's done.
Leo Marino
Colin
done.
taking that one.
The race is
25,
completed.
507. But Kellum with that hot lap. 11-4.
Up next, race number 8. PN Superstock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Russell Hamilton, The Eliminator, TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Ebert, Russell, Fern, and TJ. You guys are up.
TJ Bowden, The Eliminator, Ebert Ortiz, Russell Hamilton.
All right, marshals from the last race. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Colin, less talking, more marshaling. No, less talking, more marshaling. All right, drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Bridge is hot, drivers.
Ebert
Bridge
Ortiz.
is hot.
Russell Hamilton, The Eliminator,
All right, we got Russell, Fern,
TJ Bowden.
Ebert, and TJ. All right, Ebert out front, out of the gate, 26.507. Going to be that pink and silver in that number 1 spot. Hot lap 11.6. So we got Ebert, Russell, Fern, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, coming up next, the highly anticipated 3,500 Lexan classes coming up next.
4 minutes left.
What? All right, Ebert, Russell, TJ, and Fern. That's your running order. All right, your race leader. 26.506 on TQ pace right there, coming from Ebert. All right, Ebert, TJ, Russell, and Fern. That's your running order. Ebert on 26.505. A full lap better than TQ right there. TJ.
3 minutes left.
TJ trying to get on par right there. TJ on a 25.509. About 2 seconds out of that previous TQ pace. All right, TJ now inside. Oh, no. 1 second out now. So we got Ebert, 26.503. Hot lap, 11.2. Up in that hot lap right there in super stock. We got TJ in that number 2 spot right there with 11.6. Russell with 11.8. Fern with 11.8. All right, drivers, your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. Working the Hulk, coming up around Godzilla. 26.501. Ebert looking to push into that 27 lap pace. Looking to push it 2 laps better than TQ. All right, Ebert dropping that new hot lap right there. 11.1. Another one, 11.114. All right, TJ dropping it too, 11.5. All right, so we got Ebert, TJ, Russell, and Fern. That's your running order. Ebert still on that 26.5 flat. TJ also better than TQ pace as well, 25.504. Russell just about 6 seconds. 6 seconds out of better than TQ as well. So we got Ebert out front, TJ in the 2, Russell in the 3, Fern in the 4 spot.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you're at lady 4 down, 1 to go. Ebert moving into that 27.510. New hot lap, too, 10.9.
45 seconds left.
TJ in that 2 spot. Russell in the 3, Fern in the 4. TJ looking to move it into that 26 lap pace as well, 25.502. All right, your race leader right there, Ebert. That pink and gray working his way around, coming out onto the back straightaway in that number 1 spot. Ebert out front, TJ in the 2, Russell in the 3, Fern in the 4.
$15 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there with less than 10 seconds on the clock, coming out onto the back straightaway. Ebert, 27.510. TJ, 25.503. Russell, 25.510. Fern, 24.502. All right, drivers' time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Fern is done. Everyone else still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep
TJ
going.
Bowden done.
TJ is done. Russell is done. Just waiting on Ebert is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers
Ebert
are finished.
taking that one with the new TQ, 27.509. And a new hot lap, 10.9. Yep.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, up next going to be
Lexan.
Scott Kellum,
Heat
Rob, Colin, and
race
David.
Order is
This is going to be our
Scott Kellum,
sportsman.
Rob Allen, Crayola, the Hair.
This is our sportsman grid.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Ebert, TJ, Russell, and Fern. Marshals, please. This is going to be our 3,500 Lexan Sportsman group. Scott, Rob,
Kellum.
Colin, and David. What happened, David? What happened? You're stuck? Where are you stuck? All right, marshals, please. Marshals, please. Ebert, TJ, Russell, and Fern.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is Rob in the house? Rob? Oh. Oh, he's getting
The
ready.
Herminidier. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alonso's privacy screen. You were hiding Rob.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Crayola. Rob Allen.
Y'all good, Rob? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. We got Scott, Rob, Colin, and David. This is our Sportsman Lexan 3500 or 3500 Lexan class. This is a preview right here of our newest class going to be running at the 28 scale nationals. In this class, looks like we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 RCHQ cars right here. They are called the Chisai, and they're all running HT98 bodies also.
"4 minutes left.
All right, out of the gate, Colin on a 11.6, Callum on a 12.0, Rob on a 12.9, David on a 13.5. All right, drivers, your race leader, Colin out front. Colin driving that white and black Crayola marker box right there. Callum in that number 2 spot. Callum with the burnt orange and the blue. Oh, Callum and Rob coming together right there. All good, Scott. All good. All right. Colin, Callum, Rob, and David. That's your running order. All right, drivers,
3
your
minutes
race leader,
left.
Colin out front, Callum in the 2, David in the 3, Rob in the 4 spot. Joe, you need one of these. No. One of these. You don't? All right, Colin out front. Kellum in the 2, David in 3. Rob in the 4 spot. Hot out from Colin, 11-4. Kellum with a 12-0. David with a 12-5. Rob with a 12-8. All right, drivers, your race leader. Right there.
2 minutes left.
Working his way through Godzilla. Colin, 25.509 pace. All right, up next going to be Jose, Leo, Ethan, and Ebert. You guys are up next. That's going to be our expert 3500 Lexan. Caution on the left side, drivers. Caution on the left side. All right, drivers. 120 left on the clock, drivers. Colin out front. Kellum in the 2, David in the 3, Rob in the 4 spot.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 4 down, 1 to go. Colin out front, 25.508. Kellum on a 22.508. David on a 21. Rob on a 20.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30
seconds
seconds left. Colin out front. Kellum in a 2, David in 3, Rob in the 4.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Do not stop.
Scott Kellum done.
All right, Kellum's
Crayola
done.
done.
Collins
The
done.
Hairmanager done.
David's done. Just waiting on Rob right there. Rob is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are
Collins
finished.
taking that one, 25,
Rob Allen
509.
done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 3500 Lexan. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Leo Moreno, Jose Moreno, Ebert Ortiz, Ethan Martinez, Leo Moreno. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez, Jose Moreno.
All right, name my marshals from the last race, please. Colin, Kellum, David. Colin, Kellum, David.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Colin, Kellum, David. Marshals, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Ebert
All
Ortiz.
right, all right. Finally, we got some marshals on their way out. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Something. All right, Jose, Ebert, Leo, and Ethan. And we can put a shelf right there. All right, Ethan out front, 35.07 right there. Jose on a 27, Ebert on a 27, Leo on a 24. All right, Ethan with a hot lap right there, 10.0.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, Ethan out front, Ebert in the 2, Jose in the 3, Leo in the 4. Ethan with a 10.0, Ebert with a 10.6, Jose with a 10.9, Leo with a 12 flat. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ethan, still holding it down out front, 35.07 pace. Ebert on a 27, Jose on a 26, Leo on a 24.
Three minutes left.
Uh-oh. All right, Ethan, Jose, Ebert, and Leo. That's your running order. It was a 9.990. All right, Ethan, Jose, Leo, and Ebert. Ebert out of this one. Ethan on a 29.502, Jose 27.508, Leo 24.508.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Ethan on a 29.501. That hot lap, 9.990. Jose, 10.7. Leo, 12.0. Ebert out with a 10.6. All right, your race leader right there, Ethan, holding it down. Jose in that 2 spot. Leo in the 3. Oh, Leo and, Jose and Ethan right there coming together. Leo driving that to teal and red right there. Or blue and red. All right, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute
Ethan,
left.
Jose, and Leo. That's your running order. Ethan on a 29.504.
45 seconds left.
Ethan's car substantially quicker. Substantially quicker than Jose's car.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 25 seconds left. Ethan out front. Jose in the 2, Leo in the 3.
$15 left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left, drivers. Ethan out front, 29.502. Hot lap, 9.90 now from Ethan. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Jose Moreno done.
All right, Jose is done.
Leo Moreno done.
Leo's done.
All drivers are finished.
Ethan's done.
Ethan
That is your
Martinez
race,
done.
drivers.
The race is
Ethan taking that
completed.
one, 29.501.
Leo Moreno. Daniel Ayala. $12.9. $12.6. $11.8. $12.1. $12 flat. $14.6. Ethan Martinez. $10.4. Daniel Ayala. $10.5. $10.4. 11 flat. 47.3. 10-3. 10-5. 10-3. 13 flat. 10-4. 9-9. 10-6. 9-9. 10-6. Alonzo Taylor. 10-6. 12-4. 20.9. 10-5. 9-8. 13-7. 10-5. 10-3. 12-2. 9-8. 12-4. 22.6. 9-9. 10-5. 16-4. 10-9.
Hey, Noah, are you still planning on running Future Champs? You're still going to run Future Champs? Okay.
12-1. J-Lo. 10-8. 12-2. 10-7. 14-4. 12-1. 10-6. 13-8. 10-6. 14 flat. 10-6. 12-4. 10-7. 12-4. 10-8. Up next, race number 1. Future champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race
All
order
right, guys,
is
heats are posted.
Noah
Heats are
Dodge,
posted. There's a
Mason Lawler, Jennifer
reshuffle
Lawler,
as well as
Alexander Kellum,
a
12-1,
reschedule.
11-5,
There's a
53.4,
slight change
13-4,
in the class
11-1.
order, so please check the heat sheets, drivers. Check the heat sheets.
12-6, 14-2. Rchq 26.8. Twelve flat.
All right, drivers. Round 2. All right, so we're going to get
12-5.
started at 145, drivers. 145, round 2.
17-3. 12-3. 12-7. 16-5. 19.5. Unknown driver. 54.9. 24.3. 14 flat. Danny Contreras. 12.7. 28.5. 13 flat. 12.6. 12.1. 12.1. 13.2. 15.2. 12.7. 14.8. 15.2. 13.6. 12.1. 12.3. 12.8. 12.9. Pimp Master. 14.4. 26.4. 12.5. 13.4. 13.5. 13 flat. 15.1. 13 flat. 12 flat. 12.5. 15.1. 14 flat. 12.5. 12.4. 14.6. 13.2. 12.3. 12.9. 13.1. 12.6. 12.7. 13.1. 12.5. 12.3. 12.4. 16.2. 12.7. 50.2. 13.7. 12.6. 20.9. Jose Moreno. 25.9. 12.5. 14.7. 14.5. 12.7. 15.7. 12.5. 12.5. 11.9. 13.3. 12.6. 13.1. 14.1. 11.1. 12.9. 13.7. 12.6. 11.1. 12.8. 13.1. 17.3. 12.4. 14.1. 12.3. 18.3. 11.6. 13.4. 24.3. 30.5. 11.5. 14-2. 12-9. 11 flat. 28.7. 45.1. 20.7. 13-7. 14-9. 14 flat. 13 flat. 13-3. Jennifer Lawler. 13 flat. 13-5. 12-6. 13-5. 32 flat. Noah Dodge 13-2. Mason Lawler. 14-1. 13-3. 17-4. 104.2. 13-8. 12-5. 14-1. 13-8. 13-3. 29.7. 17-5. 13-3. 12-8. 13-9. J-Lo. 109.6. 13-6. The Hair Miniature. 12-9. 31.4. 34.3. 14-1. 12-2. 17-3. 48.2. 15 flat. 20.2. 13-7. 12-8. 13-9. 13 flat. 18 flat. 29.3. 31.6. 14-3. 14-3. 17-2. 16-7. 19 flat. 19-2. 12-7. 43.3. 13-4. 40.8. 12-1. 13-7. 117.9. 19-1. 21.9. 11-9. 14-3. 13-8. 15 flat. 12-5. 12-8. 15-1. 15-8. 12-8. 14-7. 15-1. 16-4. 13 flat. 104.5. 24.3. 13-9. 12 flat. 45.1. 16-1. 15-6. 13-7. 12-1. 14-8. 15-6. 12-6. 13-8. 15-2. 12-6. Mason Lawler. 41.7. 13-2. 13-3. 10-6. 16 flat. 11-9. 12-4. 14-4. 12 flat. 14-3. 31.7. 12-5. 44.7. 13 flat. 17-5. 112.8. 41.4. 13-8. 15-2. 15-4. 13-7. 11-7. 25.6. Daniel Ayala, 17-9. 14 flat. 13-8. 11-9. 12-5. 30.8. 12-1. 15-9. 12-4. 14-4. 19-4. 12-7.
Elthio
11-3.
boss. Still missing this guys, smiley face. Elthio boss. Still missing this guys,
13-1.
smiley face.
14-2. 14-5. 13-1. 12-9. 15-5. 12-9. 14-3. 41.1. 20.2. 18-9. 20.1. 11-7. 13-7. 13 flat. 12-2. 13-7. 19-2. 24.2. 13-1. 10-8. 12-1. 13-7. 14-2. 14-3. 10-8. 14-1. 12 flat. 16-2. 14-4. 10-7. 11-9. 16-4. 13-8. 13-6. 14-3. 30.8. 13-7. 55.6.
Melinda.
28.9.
No?
21.1. 18.5.
You find it, Ebert?
12 flat. 35.9. 22.2. 12.9. 14.1. 12.6. 13.9. 14.6.
All right, so this looks like I'm going to run practice until 2 o'clock.
12.8.
Going to be
22.8.
I think we're going to be pulling
22.9.
a round of qualifying. We'll see how we
14-1.
get through this next round, but we're going to start racing at 2 o'clock.
15.7.
We're going to start off with
11-2.
Future
11-9.
Champs. 2 o'clock.
14.9. 13.3. 13.1. 12 flat. 12.1. 12.4.
Michael Dodge.
13.4.
Go speed Noah go.
12.1.
Michael Dodge.
11.7.
Go speed Noah go.
16.8. 12.6.
Hey, Callum. Less than 5 minutes, man.
14.1. 10.5.
It'll be okay.
11.9.
It's 50% mode.
16.2. 12.1. 15.2. 15.7. 12.3. 18.6. 13.6. 14.6. 14.5. 13.3. 10.7. 13.9. 10.6. 13.8. 10.4. 10.7. 10.2. 28.2. 'Leo Moreno, 10.5. 14.1. 12.5. 12.6. 13.1. 10.6. 13.2. 15.6. 10.8. 12.8. 11.5. 12 flat. 21.1. 10.4. 12.2. 10.3. 14.6. 15.7. 10.9. 12.6. 10.5. 12.7. 14.4. 10.6. 12.8. 12.9.
All right, drivers, track is closed. Our track is
12.7.
closed.
13.1. 26.4. 13-1.
All right, up next, our future champs, Noah, Mason, Jennifer, and Alexander. You guys are up. What was that?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Noah, Mason, Jennifer, all checked in. Just waiting on Mr. Alexander.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Mr. Alexander, get in place. I need my marshals. Going to be Ethan, Jose, Colin, and Leo.
45
Marshals,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race.
You're in the A sort.
30 seconds to the start of
Ethan,
the race.
Jose, Colin, and Leo. You guys are up. That's where you qualified. It's because Ebert broke.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. I don't know. The longer we take, the less possibility of 3. All right. Waiting on Mr. Alexander to check in. %.
Alexander Kellum.
All right, come on, Mr. Alexander, get in place. All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is
Noah Dodge.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final
Mason
round
Lawler.
or round 2 of Future
Jennifer
Champs
Lawler.
qualifying.
Alexander Kellum.
All right, drivers Mason out front, 11.409 pace. No on 11.421.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Noah out front. Mason in the 2 spot now. Jennifer in the 3. Mr. Alexander in the 4. right, your race leader right there, Noah. Hot lap 11.11.4.11. Hot lap 18.5. Mason in that 2 spot. 9.4.11 pace right there with a 22.7. Jennifer 7.4.36 with a 39 flat.
2 minutes left.
Mr. Alexander with a hot lap of a 1:08.2. All right, Noah, Mason, Jennifer, and Alexander. That's your running order. Noah on a 12.4.16. On TQ pace right there. All right. Oh, Jennifer on her hot lap right there, 26.5. All right, Noah, Mason, Jennifer, and Alexander. That's your running order. Your race
1
leader right
minute
there,
left.
Noah. That all-white car in the number 1 spot. All right, that was a 31.5.
45 seconds left.
All right, Noah still holding it down with 40 seconds left, Charles. 40 seconds left. Noah out front, Mason in the 2, Jennifer in the 3, Alexander in the 4 spot.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lead. Less than 15 on the clock. Noah out front, Mason in the 2, Jennifer in the 3, Alexander in the 4 spot. Your race leader right there coming out from the bridge. All right, coming on, that's going to be F1. As time has expired, Jarvis, keep going.
Mason
James
Waller
call
done.
Mason's
Dodge
done.
done.
Noah's done. Nope. Keep going. Keep going. One more lap. Stop crashing. We're all watching. Mr. Alexander, waiting on you, Mr. Alexander. All right, looks like time is going to expire. Jennifer makes it
Jennifer Waller done.
across with a 34 flat that last time around. Here comes Mr. Alexander down the back straightaway. Mr. Alexander is done.
All drivers are finished.
Guys, the race
Alexander
drivers.
Callum done.
Noah taking that one.
The race is completed.
That hot lap 18.2. 12.4.12. All right, coming up next, F1s. F1s are up next. Melinda. All right, Noah, Mason, Jennifer, Alexander.
Up next, race number 2. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1.
Sorry.
Race order is
Noah, Mason,
TJ Bowden,
Jennifer, and
J-Lo.
Alexander out to Marshall, please.
TJ Bowden.
All right, got TJ and Jordan right there out
J-Lo.
on track.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, TJ and Jordan, you guys ready? All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. This is your 1 and 2 right there. TJ setting the early pace, 23.505. All right, Jordan out front, 23.503 pace coming from Jordan. TJ on a 23.506. TJ to the point now, 24.509. Hot lap 12.5. Jordan with a 12.7.
Four minutes left.
All right, TJ Jordan, that's your 1 and 2. 23.513. All right, hot laps 12.5 across the board. We got Jordan out front, 22.501. TJ on a 22.502. All right, your race leader right there, Jordan, dropping back. Small mistake early on. We got Jordan out front. TJ up to the point now.
3 minutes
Jordan in
left.
that 2 spot. All right, TJ and Jordan, that's your 1 and 2. 2:45 left on the clock, drivers. 2:45 left. Your race leader, that's going to be TJ. Hot lap 12.3. Jordan with a 12.4. All right, drivers, your race leader, Jordan, holding it down. TJ in that 2 spot. 12.2 hot lap.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 1:40 left on the clock. Jordan out front. TJ in that 2 spot. 23.506 coming from Jordan. TJ on a 23.507. All right, drivers. Jordan moving it into TQ pace now. 23.503. TJ 23.509. Hot lap from TJ 12.1. Jordan 12.2.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard a lady. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Jordan out front. TJ in that 2 spot. TJ dropping it down to 11.9.
45 seconds left.
Jordan stretching out that lead. 23.5 flat. Looking to push it up to a 24 lap pace. Let's see if Jordan can do it as he comes across the line. 23.5 flat with a 4.
30 seconds left.
Jordan 23.5 flat with a 3 now.
15 seconds left.
Coming up next, stock class, AAA stock, heat 1 to 2. You guys are up. All right, drivers, we're less than 5 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. As time has expired, drivers. Everybody making it by for one more lap.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
J-Lo
both
done.
drivers done.
TJ
Both
Bowman
drivers
done.
in the
The
24s.
race is completed.
Jordan 24.511, TJ 24.512. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. AAA stock.
Up next, race
Heat
number
1
3.
and 2. So we got
TN stock.
Danny Kellum,
Heat 1 of 2.
Joe
Race order is
Alonso, and
Danny Contreras,
Tony. Alonso
Scott
Perez
Kellum,
Martinez.
Joe
and
Cadis,
Tony.
Alonso Perez
Guys are up.
Martinez. Racer X. Racer X. Joe Cadis. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals, please. Any volunteer marshals, please.
Alonso Perez Martinez. Danny Contreras.
All right, Jordan. All right, all right. Waiting on Scott Kellum.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott, you gonna make it?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
How long do you need?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're just waiting on Scott. Scott needed a little bit of time, a little bit extra time. Marshall. Oh. So Danny, how'd I do on that gearing estimate? Pretty good, right? That's because that's what we used to run before. The 70 turn always ran 2 teeth shorter than brushless. It has more RPM. All right. Scott making his way to the track right now.
Scott Kellum.
You good, Scott? All right, all right. I guess got one more lap. Watch out, watch out, watch out. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Danny Contreras. Scott Kellum. Joe Mercatus. Alonso Perez Martinez. Racer X.
All right, drivers. All drivers across the line. Danny on a 25.511 pace right there. 12.4 second lap. Tony on a 25.509, 11.9 hot lap right there. We got Tony out front, Danny in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Joe in the 4, Kellum in the 5. All right, your race leader right
4
there,
minutes
that all
left.
yellow car, Tony. Danny in that 2 spot. Danny driving that high vis. All right, so we got Tony out front, 24.503. Danny, 24.508. Joe, 22. Alonso, 22. Kellum, 21. Oh, caution on the right side. Caution in the middle. Tony getting tangled up right there. That's going to allow Danny to move into that number 1 spot, I think. All right. Oh, Joe getting tangled up right there with your race leader. So we got Danny, Tony, Alonso, Kellum, and Joe. That's your running order. Hot lap from Tony, 11.9. Oh, caution on the right.
Three minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Danny. 24.508 pace. Tony on a 23, Kellum on a 22, Alonso on a 21, Joe on a 20. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Danny. That high vis with the black. Right there, coming up under the bridge in that number 1 spot. We got Danny, Tony, Alonso, Kellum, and Joe. That's your running order. Tony with that hot lap, though, 11.8. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Danny.
2
Working
minutes
his way
left.
through Godzilla. 24.508 pace. Tony in that 2 spot on a 23. Kellum on a 22. Joe on a 21. Alonso on a 21. All right, Danny still holding it down. Tony in that 2 spot. All right, Danny in that 1 spot. Tony in the 2. Kellum in the 3. Joe in the 4. Alonso in the number 5 spot. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. We got Danny out front.
1
Tony in the
minute
2.
left.
Kellum in the 3. Joe in the 4. And Alonso in the 5. All right, caution. All right, your race leader right there. That's going to be Danny coming up under the
45
bridge.
seconds left.
Working that right side, coming up around that midsection of Godzilla. Working his way around King Kong out onto the back straightaway now in that number 1 spot.
30
All right,
seconds
drivers,
left.
with 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left. Danny out front, Tony in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Joe in the 4, Alonso in the 5. All right, AAA stock A sort. You guys are up.
15 seconds left.
All right, with less than 15 seconds left, drivers Danny out front, Tony in the 2, Kelman in the 3, Joe in the 4, Alonso in the 5 spot. All right, driver's time has expired. Driver's time
Alonso
has expired.
Perez
Keep going.
Martinez
Stream is
done.
called done. Everyone is still live. Keep
Racer
going,
X
drivers.
done.
Keep going.
Joe McCade is done.
All right, Joe's done. Alonso's done. Tony's done. Danny
Contreras
is
done.
And
All drivers are finished.
Callum's done.
Scott
That is your
Callum
race,
done.
drivers.
The race is
Danny
completed.
taking that one, 24, 5:11.
Up next, race number 4. PN stock. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys, drop
Race
your
order
cars.
is
Head back out to Marshall. Drop
Alonso
your cars
Taylor,
and head back out to
Ebert
Marshall.
Ortiz, Melinda,
Danny, Scott,
Crayola,
Joe,
J-Lo,
and Alonso.
Brady Houston.
Marshalls, please.
Alonso Taylor, Crayola, Melinda. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Ebert, Jordan, and Brady. Brady, you going to make this one? I don't know if there's going to be a
J-Lo.
next qualifier.
Ebert Ortiz,
All right. Brady opting out of this one. All right, got 1-2 Marshalls. Danny,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Joe and Alonso and Scott Kellum. There you go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Alonso
hot.
Taylor, Ebert Ortiz, Melinda, Crayola, J-Lo, Brady Houston,
All right, Brady opting out of this one. All right, got Jordan out of the gate right there. TQ pace, 25-5 flat. Calling in the 2. Ebert up to the 2 now. All right, your top 5 right there, all dicing it up, going back and forth. All right, so we got Jordan on a 26, Ebert on a 25, Alonso on a 24, Melinda on a 24, Colin on a 23. All right, Jordan with a hot lap out of the gate right there, 11.6.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got that orange with the gunmetal roof right there, holding down that one spot, 26.509. Ebert, 26.511. Ebert driving that pink and gray. All right, Jordan, Ebert, Alonso, Melinda, and Colin. That is your running order. Coming up next is going to be the box stock class. Box stock class. You guys are up next. All right, Jordan on a 26.508. That orange with the black roof. Holding it down in that one spot. Gray roof right there in that one spot. Jordan on a 26.508. Ebert on a
3 minutes
26.508
left.
as well. Jordan with that hot lap though, 11.5. All right, so we got Jordan, Ebert, Alonso, Melinda, and Colin all dicing up right there. All separated by 9.4 seconds. All right, Ebert to the point now, 26.509. Jordan, 26.509 as well. 0.1 seconds separating first and second. All right, drivers, your
2
race
minutes
leader
left.
right there is going to be Ebert out front. Jordan in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Melinda in the 4, Colin in the 5 spot. All right, Jordan back to the point right there, 26.508. Ebert, 26.510. Alonso, 25.509. Melinda, 25.511. All right, looks like the whole field better than TQ pace right there. The previous TQ was a 24.502. Oh, Colin dropping back just a little bit. So we got Jordan, 26.508. Ebert, 26.510. Alonso, 25.509. Melinda, 25.512. Colin,
1 minute left.
24.506. Well, your race leader right there on the backside of the pack right there, holding it down in that number 1 spot. All right,
45
Jordan putting
seconds
the
left.
moves on Melinda right there. All right, so we got Jordan 26.507, Ebert 26.510.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 30 on the clock. Jordan 26.507, Ebert 26.510, Alonso 25.510, Melinda 25.512, Colin 24.506.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, man. Colin.
J-Lo done.
All right,
Alonso
Jordan
Taylor
is
done.
done.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Colin's done.
Crayola
Ebert's
done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
Melinda's
Melinda
done.
done.
That's your race driver.
The race is completed.
Jordan taking that one, 26.509. Hot lap, 11.4.
Up next, race number 5. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Pimp Master.
All right, box
Jamie Spare
stock,
Parts Clark.
Jake, Jamie,
Racer
Tony,
X.
Noah, and
Noah Dodge.
David.
The Hair Minedeer. Racer X. Noah Dodge. Pimp Master.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. Jordan.
2 minutes to the start of the
Ebert,
race.
Alonso, Melinda, and Colin. Marshals, please.
The Hair Minedeer.
Somebody lost a tire?
Jamie Spare Parts Clark. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. We got our marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tracks. Bridge is hot.
Master.
Bridge is hot.
Jamie Spare Parts
Keep
Clark.
it clean. Box
Racer
stock.
X. Noah Dodge. The Hair Minedeer.
All right, we got Jamie out front, 23.513 pace. TQ pace coming from the maroon and gold. Right there around Godzilla. Oh, we got Jake up to the point now. Jake taking that #1 spot back right there. All right, so we got Jake, Jamie, Noah, Tony, and David. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers with 3:55 left on the clock. Jake and Jamie dicing out for that #1 spot. Jake dropping that 12.9. Jake on TQ pace now, 23.503. Jamie on 22.5 flat. Oh, Jamie getting tangled up right there. All right, your race leader. That's going to be Jake out front. Tony, Jamie in the 2, Noah in the 3, Tony in the 4, David in the 5 spot. Your race leader is going to be that white and blue. All right, your 2 spot right there is going to be that maroon and gold of Jamie Clark in that #2 spot. Noah in the 3, Noah with the Speed Racer paint
3
scheme.
minutes left.
All right, so we got Jake, Jamie, Noah, Tony, and David. That's your running order. All right, Jake on a 23.511, Jamie on a 22.509. Jake with that new hot lap, 12.7. All right, coming up next, modified class. You guys are up next. All right, we got Jake, Jamie, Noah, Tony, David. That's your running order. Hey, Brady, can I get you to call the next one?
2 minutes
All
left.
right, Jake's out front. Noah's in the 2, Tony in the 3, Jamie in the 4, David in the 5 spot. Jake on a 23.513, Noah 22.510, Tony 20.503, Jamie 20.503, David 19.502. All right, Jake, Noah, Tony, Jamie, and David. That's your running order.
All right, my Kyosho box stock drivers. Y'all are coming up on 1 minute left here.
1 minute
to
left.
go. Jake Maloney in first place right now on a 23.511 pace. Noah Dodge in second on a 22.5. Tony in third on a 25. Jamie and Clark in fourth on a 25.
45
as well.
seconds left.
And David Herman in last with a 25.10. David very close to the back of Jamie Clark right now. Only about 3.4 seconds back. Still plenty of time to catch him.
30 seconds left.
Up next, guys, PN two-wheel drive modified Heat 101. Make sure y'all are ready to go.
15 seconds left.
Seconds to go, guys. Remember, after you hear that tone, keep on going. Finish your laps. Jake still holding on to first place. Looks like he's going to take this TQ. That is time, drivers. Keep on going, though.
Jamie Spare Parts Clark done.
Jamie's done. Got caught at the line. Noah's not done yet. Keep going. The only person done right now is Jamie.
The Hairminidier done.
Herman's done.
Pimp Master done.
Jake's done.
Noah Dodge done.
Noah's done. And
All drivers are
Tony's
finished.
done.
Racer
Good
X
job,
done.
Jake, taking
The
that
race is
one.
completed.
23-5-10, setting that new TQ. All right, guys, up next.
Race number 6.
Two-wheel
PN2WD
drive
modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order
This
is
is a very
Grant
fun
Matsushima,
class to watch.
Jose Moreno, Daniel Ayala, Danny Contreras, Ethan Martinez.
If you heard your name coming up here, guys, this race is going to feature Grant, Jose, Daniel Ayala, Danny, and Ethan.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Danny Contreras, Jose Moreno, Daniel Ayala.
All right, just waiting on Ethan and Grant to get checked in.
Grant Matsushima.
That's Grant. You're good, bro. Still got about 30 seconds.
One minute to the start of the race.
Who is the car outside the track right there?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Ethan
right,
Martinez.
guys, that's everybody checked in here. See, we got our marshal set up.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got about 15 seconds, drivers. We're going to go ahead and get started. All right, guys. This is a 5-minute qualifier. Everybody nice and spread out here. Two-wheel drive modified, guys. Qualifying round 2 on the tone.
Grant Matsushima.
All right, gate is
Jose Moreno.
live. Looks like Grant got caught
Daniel
right
Ayala.
at the line there, followed by
Danny Contreras.
Ethan,
Ethan Martinez.
Daniel, and then Jose. Grant makes the first lap around the field, putting him at a 28.5. Ethan makes a second. His pace is a 31.5. That first lap was a 9.7. All right, after 30 seconds, everybody's got about 3 laps in. Ethan Martinez in first place with a 35.01. Daniel Ayala in second on a 29.509. Ooh, looks like Grant just passed up Daniel. Grant's on a 28.5 in second place. Daniel's in third on a 26.5. Danny on a 26.5. And Jose on a 26.5. Everybody very, very close right here.
4
Grant
minutes
is about
left.
3.6 seconds behind Ethan. And Daniel is 3 seconds behind Grant. Jose and Danny fighting over fourth right now. Only 1.4 seconds separating fourth and fifth. Ooh, caution at Godzilla, guys. Looks like that caution got cleared up pretty quick. right, let's see where our race leader is right now. Ethan Martinez coming around Godzilla. Coming up to the backside. Oh, looks like he grabbed a rail right there, letting Grant get a little bit of space. All right, that drops Ethan's pace down to a 29.506. Grant's pace is on a 29.508. 0.4 seconds behind Ethan. Daniel on a 27.5 flat, Jose on a 27.504,
3 minutes left.
And Danny on a 26.508. Ethan, that last lap was a 9.6. Let's see here if consistency can beat speed. That's the halfway point, drivers. Been driving for 2:30, got about 2:20 ahead of you now. Ethan Martinez still holding down first place on a 29.5 flat. Grant in second on a 29.507. Daniel in third on a 28.508. Jose in fourth on a 26.5 flat. And Danny in fifth with a 25.5 flat. Crazy, even fifth place here.
2 minutes left.
Very, very fast pace. For any of our spectators right now, our first place driver, Ethan Martinez, he's in the all-white car. Looks like he just made a mistake right there. Second place, Grant Matsushima, he's in the high-vis yellow and black car coming around Godzilla right now. Third, we have Daniel. He's in the other white car. That one's a little white and black. Jose Moreno is in the orange and white car. Looks like he got a little creamsicle going on. And then Danny is in the other high-vis yellow car. Looks like he's driving that F40 body. All right, guys, one minute left. Ethan's still holding down first place on a 29.5 flat. Oop, just moved up to a 35.10 pace. Grant in second on a 28.501. Daniel Ayala in third on a 28.504.
45 seconds left.
You are only 2 seconds behind Grant here, buddy. Still plenty of time to catch up to him. Jose Moreno in fourth on a 27.504. And Danny in last right now on a 26.504.
30 seconds left.
You heard it, guys. When you hear that tone, keep on driving until you hear your name. Up next, guys, PN Superstock, Heat 1 of 2. Make sure you're getting your car set up. You'll be
15
on in
seconds
15
left.
seconds. 10 to go, drivers. Keep on going through the tone. That is time. Keep on going, guys.
Danny Contreras done.
Danny's done.
Grant Matsushima done.
Grant's done.
Ethan Martinez done.
Ethan's done.
Jose Moreno
Jose's done. Just waiting
All
on
drivers are
Danny.
finished.
Daniel
Daniel
wonderful
Ayala
job,
done.
guys.
The race
Ethan
is completed.
Martinez takes that one. 35.08 pace. Fast lap 9.5. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out to Marshall. Up next, PN Superstock, Heat 1 of 2.
Up next, race number 7. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is the Eliminator: Leo Moreno, Joe Michaelis, Scott Kellum.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you very much, Brady.
2
All
minutes to
right.
the start of the race.
Oh, not too bad. This RCHQ rig's pretty dang good. I think the designers
Leo Moreno.
got it pretty close. Need some tires though. Huh? Already done. Yeah. All right, coming up next is going to be Superstock Heat 1 of 2. It's going to be Fern, Leo, Joe, and Scott Kellum. You guys are up. All right, I need marshals from that last race, please. Ethan, Daniel, Jose, and Danny. Marshals, please. All right. Take it easy. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on some drivers.
The Eliminator. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Still waiting on 2 drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Getting them checked in. All right, got 2 marshals out there. Daniel's out there. All right, we need Ethan. Jose's out there right there. Joe, you gonna make it?
Scott Kellum.
Yeah, anywhere, yeah. Actually, right here at the pole is good. All right. Yeah, on the front side of it. All right. Drivers. Hey, no phones. No phones for the marshals. It's starting right now. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
The
is hot.
Eliminator. Leo Marino. Joe Macatus. Scott Kellum.
Yeah, there was in practice there were so many complaints that the rule had to be made. I don't know yet. I mean, it's already almost 3 o'clock, and we got 3 more races to go here. So, all right. So we got Leo, Scotty, and Fern. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Leo. 25.507 pace.
4 minutes left.
Kellum on a 25.508 pace. Fern on a 24. Hot lap from Scott Kellum, 11.9. All right, Leo holding it down. Kellum up to that 2 spot. Fern in the 3. All right, so we got Kellum and Fern. 11.7 coming from Fern. 11.9 coming from Scott Kellum. All right, Kellum right there working his way through. We got Fern out front now. Leo dropping to the 2 spot. All right, Fern right there driving that all green car in that 1 spot.
3 minutes
Got
left.
Joe. Uh-oh, Joe just making it. So we got Leo, Scotty, and Fern. That's your running order. All right, so we got Leo now at the point, 25.507. Kellum on 25.510. Fern 25.511. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Leo out front.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Leo holding it down, Fern in that 2 spots. Kellum in the 3, Joe in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader, Leo, 25.507. Fern in that 2 spot, Kellum in a 3. Kellum with a hot lap right there, 11.6. All right, Leo, Fern, Scotty, and Joe. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, Leo, 25.507. Fern, 25.508.
45 seconds left.
Kellum on a 24.507.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Fern out front, Leo in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Joe in the 4.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 5 seconds left, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone. Leo right there, putting on that hot lap, 11.5. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Everyone is still alive, keep going.
Scott Kellum done.
Kellum
The
is
eliminator
done.
done.
Fern's done. And Leo is
Leo Moreno done.
That is your race, drivers. Fern taking that one. 25.508.
The race is completed.
All right. I need Fern, Leo, Scott, and Joe. Out to Marshall,
Up
please.
next, race number 8. PN Superstock.
Coming up next,
Heat
going
2
to
of
be
2.
Ebert, TJ,
Race order
Colin,
is
and Russell.
Ebert Ortiz.
You guys are up.
TJ Bowden. Crayola. Russell Hamilton. Two minutes to the start of the race.
I think it's going to be an A and B. With bumps. With bumps. All right, I need my marshals. Fern, Leo, Scotty, and Joe. All right, TJ making his way to the track. Track's open, drivers. Track's open.
Ebert Ortiz. Russell Hamilton. Crayola. One minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got them all checked in. We got our marshals. All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth,
TJ
keep
Bowden.
it clean.
Crayola. Russell Hamilton.
All right, Ebert out front. 25.5 flat. Colin 25.501. TJ 25.504. Russell dropping 24.5 flat. Colin 22.509. All right, so we got Ebert out front. TJ in the 2. Russell in the 3. Colin in the 4 spot. Ebert out of the gate. 11.2. Hot lap. All right, drivers, your race leader
4
right
minutes
there,
left.
Ebert, 27.511. About 2 seconds out of TQ right there. Now dropping it in right there, 27.508. Ebert, Russell, TJ, and Colin. That's your running order. So we got TJ, 25.506. Russell, 25.507. Colin, 24.503. All right, your race leader right there, that pink and gray. Your 2 spot is going to be right here, this white with the silver roof. In that 2 spot. Russell with that green and black right there in the 3 spot. Colin with the white, all white. All right, so we got Ebert, TJ, Russell, and Colin. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, we're just past 2 minutes, less than 3 on the clock. Drivers, your race leader, Ebert out front. TJ in that 2 spot. Russell just 1.1 seconds back from TJ. Russell keeping it smooth and clean right there. Russell coming out of retirement a couple of months ago. Been back on that mini Z train right there. I think Russell's driving an RX right there. What generation? I don't know. All right, but we got Ebert out there in that 1 spot, 27.503. Hot lap, 11.0. TJ with 11.6. Russell with 11.8. Colin with 11.5. All right, so we got TJ, Russell, Colin. That's your 2, 3, 4. Ebert on that TQ pace right there. The pink with the gray, holding it down in that
2
1
minutes
spot.
left.
If you see him coming, he's on TQ pace. Let's see, I think that's TJ right in front of him. Russell right there trying to chase down TJ. Just 1.5 seconds. It's looking like it's past 3 o'clock right there. I'm thinking we're only going to be able to get 2 in. All right, we got Ebert, TJ, Russell, and Colin. All right, Ebert out front. TJ in the 2 spot, Russell in the 3, Colin in the 4. 27.507 coming from Ebert. That pink and gray holding it down to that number 1 spot. Oh, it gets tangled up with Colin right there. We got pink and gray right there in that number 1 spot on TQ. Was on TQ pace, not anymore.
1 minute left.
All right, Ebert dropping down to 26 right there on that one. All right, so we got Ebert, TJ, Russell, Colin. That's your running order. TJ trying to move it into that 26 lap pace right there. Working that
45 seconds
flat
left.
with 40 seconds left. There's 40 seconds left on the clock. Caution right here on the right side.
Thirty seconds
All right,
left.
Ebert, TJ, Russell, and Colin. That's your running order. With 25 seconds left. There's 25 seconds left. Ebert on a 27.510. TJ on a 26.511. Russell on a 25. Colin on a 24.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 5 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone. All right, Ebert making it by for one more.
Russell Hamilton done.
Russell is done.
Crayola done.
Collins done.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert's done.
All drivers are finished.
And TJ's done.
TJ
That is
Bowden
race
done.
drivers. Ebert taking
The race
that
is
one.
completed.
27,509 with the 1. And a hot lap 10.9. All right, 3,500 Lexans. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 9. 3,500 Lexan. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Scott Kellum, the Herminidier, Rob Allen, Ebert Ortiz. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 3,500 Lexan.
The
B
Herminidier.
sort. You guys are up. It's going to be Ebert. All right, so it's going to be Scott, David, Rob, and Ebert. Is Rob out here again? No?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's a business.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Allen. Scott Kellum.
Yeah. I don't remember his name either.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ebert.
Ebert Ortiz.
So I need TJ, Russell, and Colin. I got Russell. You're gonna find a suitable replacement for you, or what? All right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Ebert looking for that chance to bump him back up into that expert main. All right, time to beat is going to be a 29,501. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ebert, 26,502. Rob on a 25,506.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, Ebert out front, Rob in the 2, Kellum in the 3, David in the 4. All right, both Ebert and Rob right there, good enough to slot themselves in that A sort. All right, drivers, 130 down, 330 to go. Ebert on a 26.5 flat. Rob on a 25.511. Kellum 23.503. David 21.514. All right, hot lap from Ebert, 10.6.
Three minutes left.
All right, Ebert still holding it down. 27.506. Rob on a 24.511. Rob with a few long laps right there. All right, looks like Rob back on pace. All right, so we got Ebert out front, 27.504. All right, Ebert, Rob, David, and Kellum. All right, Ebert and Rob, that is your 1 and 2.
2 minutes left.
All right, Ebert, Rob, Scott, Kellum, and David. That's your 1 through 4 with 1:30 left on the clock. There's 1:30 left. Your race leader right there, Ebert, with that pink and gray. Your number 2 spot's going to be that factory white with the blue stripes. We got David and Kellum right there going back and forth for that 3-4 spot. All right, Ebert, Rob, Scott, Kellum, and David. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right,
45
drivers,
seconds left.
45 seconds on the clock. Drivers, Ebert, 27.504 pace. Rob on a 23. Kellum on a 20. David on a 18.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 30 seconds on the clock. We got Ebert out front. Rob in the 2. Kellum in the 3. David in the 4. With 15 seconds
15
left.
seconds
Keep
left.
it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, that was the tone. Keep going, drivers. Keep
Ebert
going.
Ortiz done. The Herminidier done.
All right, David is done.
Rob Allen done.
Rob is done. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Scott Kellum
done.
done.
Ebert taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
27.502. And a hot lap, 10.3.
Up next, race number 10. 3,500 Lexan. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Jose Moreno, Crayola, Leo Moreno.
All right, guys, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez. One minute to the start of the race. Jose Moreno. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Colin and Leo. All right, Colin and Leo.
30 seconds to the start of the
Colin
race.
moving into that expert group right there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kill him.
Crayola. Leo Moreno.
Hey, hey, Danny. Hey, Danny. No. It's looking like it. We're running a bit behind schedule. It's already 3:15. We can. We can. Yeah. Who wants a third qualifier? It's already 3:15. Huh? It's not me. It's it's everyone else. No third qual? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, we're going to be going into the mains. Maybe we'll have a second round of mains. Yeah? That way the people that want to stay can stay. Yeah? Yeah, so this is going to be the final round of qualifying. All right, Ethan out front right there, 31.507 pace, hot lap 9.9. Hey, Ethan, after this race, we should tech that motor. You know why? Because it's going to get teched before the Nats, so you need to know.
4 minutes left.
Nope. You're bringing your own, and they're all going to get checked. Huh? Are all going to get checked. Huh? 3,500. $38,000. If it doesn't pass that 30, or if it doesn't fall on that 3,800 number, it is not legal. All right, Ethan, Jose, I do. Yep. Colin and Leo. All right, Ethan, Jose, Colin, Leo. That's your running order. All right, with
3 minutes
two
left.
down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Ethan on a 29.502. Hot lap 9.7. All right, Ethan, Jose, Colin, and Leo. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 2:15 left on the clock. Drivers, Ethan out front. Jose in the 2, Colin in the 3, Leo in the 4.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Ethan out front. Jose in the 2, Colin in the 3, Leo in the 4. Ethan on a 35.07. Jose on a 28, Colin on a 24, Leo on a 21. All right, drivers, with 1:10 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:15 left. Ethan out front. Jose in the 2, Colin in the 3, Leo in the 4. Probably 20 minutes. All right, Ethan, Jose, Colin, and Leo. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left, drivers, Ethan, 9.7 hot lap, 30.505.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left, drivers, 40 seconds left. Ethan, 35.04 pace. Jose, 28.508. Colin, 25.510.
30 seconds left.
Leo, 21.510.
$15 seconds left.
All right, Ethan, Jose, Colin, and Leo. Time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive.
Leo
Keep
Moreno,
going, drivers.
done.
Keep going.
Jose Moreno, done. Crayola, done.
All right,
drivers
Colin
are
is
finished.
Done.
Ethan Martinez,
All
done.
drivers done. That
The
is your
race is
race drivers.
completed.
Ethan takes that one. 30.505. Hot lap 9.71. Colin, you stayed in the A. Yeah. 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 Yes. Huh? Hey, does Superstock want to run all 8 or Superstock want to run B, A, and B? Nobody's listening? All right, A and B. All right, guys, we're going to take a break till 3:45. We're going to start racing at 3:45, drivers. 3:45. It's going to be mains, yeah. And then we're going to do 2 rounds of mains. So if people don't want to stay for the second round of mains, then we just condense. No biggie.
Up next, race number 1. PN stock. B main. Race order is Danny Contreras, Brady Houston, Scott Kellum, Joe Michaelis.
All right, guys,
Alonso
we're going
Perez
to do
Martinez. Racer X.
B mains with bumps. B mains with bumps. All right, I'm going to throw future champs in between the stock and super stock. In between the B mains. So future champs, you're going to be race number 2. Yes. Well, you know, you're not till like the 3rd from the last race. You know that, right? All right, drivers' mains are posted. Drivers' mains are posted. We're going to be starting off with stock B, and future champs, then super stock B. All right, guys, we're going to get started at 3:45. Race number 1, 3:45.
Alonzo Taylor. Daniel Ayala. 11-8. 12 flat. 12-2. 14 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're getting started at 3:45. Drivers, 3:45. Race number 1, 3:45.
10-2. 12 flat. 10-3. 12 flat. 10-2. 12-9. 10-1. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 10-1. 16-3. 10-3. Danny Contreras. 12-1. 10-3. 11-6. 12-7. 10-3. 11-7. 11-9. 11-1. 11-9. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 12-6. 12-3. 12-8. 12-4. 11-1. 12-4. 11-2. 11-9. 12-6. 12-1. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 12-1. 12-1. 'Ethan Martinez, the Hair Miniature. 13-8. 11-1. 14-1. 12-4. 9-7. Pimp Master. 13-8. 12-4. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 10 flat. 13-2. 11-7. 14-3. Leo Moreno. 16-2. 13-4. 26.3. 14-6. 15-2. 10 flat. 13-5. 17-4. 15-1. 13-4. 9-8. 12-7. 13-9. 13-9. 11-6. 12-7. 10 minutes to the start of the race. Jamie Spare Parts Clark. 10-5. 12-5. 14-4. 13-9. 10-1. 11-9. 26.5. 13-9. 23.6. 11-9. 17-9. 12-7. 13-6. 10-3. 14-3. 12-4. 21.6. 9-6. 13-9. 104 flat. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 11-7. 13-9. Scott Kellum. 15-3. 12-1. 41.1. 12-9. 13-5. 19-3. Danny Contreras. 33.5. 13-2. 12 flat. 14-9. 14-7. 12-8. 12-9. 11-8. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 15 flat. 13-1. 12-4. 57 flat. 53.6. 13-2. 40 flat. 14-6. 12-1. 12-7. 19 flat. 13-5. 12-6. 14-4. 13-2. 12-7. 17-6. 12-4. 12-5. 11-9. 13-7. 12 flat. 12-6. 13-6. 14-7. 16-6. 152.3. 12-9. 14-4. 12-4. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 14-1. 14 flat. 12-3. 12-5. 15-8. 24.2. 13-7. 13-9. 14-7. 12-9. 15-6. 14-2. 14-8. 13 flat. 59.1. 18-5. 39.8. 46.5. 23.1. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 12-7. 12-6. 16-3. 12-7. 12-4. 16-3. 12-8. 12-8. 15-3. 12-4. 106.6. 12-6. 23.5. 16-3. 15-8.
All right, all right. Track is closed. Our track is closed.
16-9.
We're going to close the track here for
15-7.
just a second.
13-6. 13-1. 13-1. 16-1.
All right, all right. Everybody gather around. It is TJ's birthday.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, where's Rob? Is Rob back there? It's TJ's birthday. All right, drivers, gather around. TJ's family graciously bringing some Krispy Kreme donuts right there. All right, we got the traditional Krispy Kreme birthday donut going right there. All right, let's light it up.
Very traditional.
Please let them be explosive.
All right, all right. Here we go. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tesh. Happy birthday to you.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Looks like the track's going to be opening up once again. All right, thank you guys very much. Happy birthday, TJ, one of our hardest workers here at RCHQ. Always here working. And now it's birthday time. All right, track's open, George. Track is open again. Oh, man. One of each for me, please. One of each for me.
151.2. Pimp Master. Three minutes to the start of the race. 22.2. 29.4. 13 spare parts Clark, 13.9. 12.5. 14 flat. 14.4. 14.2. 15.3. 23.3. 13.3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 13.8. 14 flat. 17.7. 13.7. 13.2. 38.3. 13.9. 13.8. 26.8. 1 minute to the start of the race. 30.6. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 12.6. 22.1. 22.4. Danny Contreras. 13.2. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 14 flat. 13.9. 17.1. 15 flat. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 12.1. 20.9. 17.7. 15.2. 11.5. 13.9. 11.3. 15.7. 14 flat. 11 flat. 14.5. 11.2. 14.5. 13.1. 10.7. 14.1. 13.1. 10.9. 15-9. 13 flat. 18-3. 12-6. Scott Kellum. 11-1. Leo Moreno. 19-1. 23.7. 18-5. 18-7. 10-9. 12-6. 18-9. 10-6. 11-1. 12-6. 27.1. 11-5. 12 flat. 11-1. 12-3. 18-7. 10-6. 12-2. 12-8. 10-8. 12-2. 11-2. 15-5. 12-5. 10-9. 12 flat. 11-1. 12 flat. 10-8. J-Lo. 35.7. 11-2. 13-1. 12-5. 16-4. 10-6. 12-7. 11-7. 12-1. 11-2. 12-3.
All right, we're behind schedule. Track's closed. Our track is closed. Let's get started
12
with
flat.
racing round 1.
12-3. 16-5.
All right, it's going to be AAA Stock B main. It's going to be Danny, Brady, Scott, Joe, Alonso, and Tony. You guys are up. All right, and my marshal is going to be from 3500 Lexan. Our A sort is going to be Ethan, Jose, Ebert, and Colin. I'm not surprised. All right. Hey, wait. I want that one. Put that one back. I want that. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Huh? All right, Ethan, Jose, Ebert, and Colin. I need Danny, Brady, Scott, Kellum, Joe, Alonso, and Tony. You guys are up. B sort, you guys are up.
Alonso Perez Martinez.
All right, Colin. Chop, chop. All right, Danny, Brady, Scott, Joe, Alonso, and Tony. This is going to be your B sort. This is going to be 2 bumps to the A main. I'm taking 2 of these drivers up to the A sort. All right, I need Ethan, Jose, Ebert, and Colin out to Marshall, please.
Brady Houston.
All right, got Brady checked.
Joe Mercatus.
Alonso checked. Joe checked.
Racer X.
Tony checked. There's Scott Kellum. Danny, you going to make this one? It's because you have
Scott Kellum.
you have a 5,000 in it. That's why. Wait, do you have a 12-tooth pinion on it? Like it's a real 12-tooth? Yeah, but is it a real 12-tooth, though? What spur you got on there? The yellow one? It wouldn't be so bad if your car wasn't so fast on the straightaway. Everything else, that's all you. What, that straightaway speed compared to everyone else?
Danny Contreras.
All right, we got them all checked in. All right, quiet down in the pits right here. Quiet down, quiet. Settle down, settle down. You guys are pretty loud. Especially Colin. Shh. All right. You all good, Danny? All right, let's get them lined up on the straightaway. It's going to be Danny on pole, at the pole. Brady in that 2 spot. All right, Danny in the 1, Brady in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Joe in the 4, Alonso in the 5, Tony in the 6. High vis is 1. White and green in the 2. All right, yeah. And it's going to be Kellum right there in the 3. Here we go, Joe in the 4. Alonso in the 5. Where's Alonso? There you go. Alonso, then Tony. There you go. All right. AAA stock. All right, we're already behind schedule. 10 minutes. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 2 bump spots. B main on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Brady ducking up the inside. All right, so we got Brady, Joe Mercatus right there, dicing up for that 1-2. All right, here we go. Kellum and Brady down the back straightaway. Oh, Kellum rolls it. It's going to put Brady to the point. Joe Mercatus in that 2 spot. Joe keeping it smooth and clean right there down the back straightaway. We got that white, green, and the red, black. We got Tony up to the 3 spot. Danny dropping to the 4. All right, your 1 and 2 right there. Down the back straightaway is going to be Brady in the 1. Joe in the 2. Tony in the 3. Danny in the 4 spot. Alonso and Kellum right there. Kellum up to the 5. Oh, Alonso getting spun around. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there, Brady, coming up on lap traffic
4 minutes
already.
left.
All right, so we got Brady down the back straight away. Joe in that 2 spot. Joe and Tony dicing it up. Tony looking for a way by. Joe holding Tony off. They got that red, black, and the yellow. That is your 2-3. Oh, Tony makes a clean pass right there. Alonso all the while trying to close that gap now. Looks like Alonso losing a bit of time. All right, so we got Joe and Tony right there going back and forth. That 2-3 spot right there. That final bump spot into the A sort. We got, looks like Joe coming out ahead right there. Oh, Brady making a mistake right there. Joe closing that gap now. All right, 2.8 seconds was the gap that last time by. Let's see. Oh, Joe makes a huge mistake. Tony moves back into that number 2 spot. So we got Brady up front. Tony in the 2. Looks like Danny moving into the 3 spot now. Joe dropping down. Joe feeling that pressure. All right, so we got Brady, Tony,
3
Danny,
minutes
and Joe.
left.
That is your 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Joe right there down the back straightaway with Alonso in tow. All right, your race leader right there, Brady, in turn 1. Here comes Tony into turn 1. And Danny right there. Danny, your pole sitter, trying to make up for that mistake early on. All right, all the while, Brady still holding it down. Tony in that 2 spot. Danny in the 3. With Joe in the 4. Kellum in the 5. Alonso in the 6 spot. So your race leader, Brady, that white with the green in the 1. You got Tony. Oh, Danny making a move on Tony right there. Pressuring Tony into a small mistake. Tony going to try and take it back. All right, so we got Brady. Danny up to that 2 spot now. Danny making it into that final bump spot with that 70-turn car.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. Brady out front. Danny up to that 2 spot. Tony in the 3. Joe in the 4. Kellum in the 5. Alonso in the 6 spot. All right, caution the sweeper. Sweeper is clear. Tony is running the Corvette C8. All right, Brady still holding it down in that number 1 spot. Danny up to that 2 spot. Tony in the 3, Joe in the 4. Tony trying to close that gap. Just 1 second separating second and third right there. Alonso stepping aside, letting Tony around. Oh, looks like Danny doesn't want to make that A sort right there. Danny making a huge mistake. Tony taking over the 2 spot with 1:10 left on the clock. There's 1:10 left. Brady, Tony, Danny, Joe, Scott, and Alonso. All right, there's your number 2 right there. Oh, Brady making a mistake right
1
there.
minute left.
Here comes Tony. Tony trying to chase down that number 1 spot. Let's see if he can make it happen. Brady down the back straightaway. Ducks up the inside of Joe. Oh, takes Joe out right there.
45 seconds
All
left.
right, it's going to be Tony right there looking to take down that win down the back straightaway. Here comes Brady. Here comes Tony. That's your 1-2 battle as they work their way through. Tony trying to make that move on Brady. Brady trying to hold off the hard charge of that yellow
seconds left.
C8. Down the back straightaway. Brady out front. Tony in the 2. Danny in the 3 spot. Joe in the 4. Kellum in the 5. Alonso in the 6 with 20 seconds left, Jarvis. 20 seconds left. Your race leader down the back straightaway. Here comes your
15
number 2
seconds
down the
left.
back straightaway. About half a straightaway's lead right there. 1.5 seconds separating first and second. Your race leader right there with 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if Brady makes it by for one more lap. Brady's by. Here comes Tony.
Racer X done.
Tony gets caught at the line.
Danny Contreras done.
Danny's done. Joe is done.
Joe Mercatus done. Alonso Perez
Kellum's
Martinez done.
done. Alonso's
All
done.
drivers
Brady's
are
done. That
finished.
is your race drivers.
Brady Houston done.
Brady and
Scott Kellum done.
Tony
The race is
taking the
completed.
bump right there. All right. Thank you guys very much. Future champs, you're up next. Future champs, up next. Yes. Podium. All right, to the winner's circle, please. Brady, Tony, and Danny to the winner's circle, please. Brady, Tony,
Up
and
next,
Danny to
race
the
number
winner's circle,
2.
please.
Future champions. A main. Race order is Noah Dodge, Mason Lawler, Jennifer Lawler, Alexander Kellum.
All right, our future champs race coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you guys very much. You guys are Brady and Tony. You guys made the bump to the A sort, so get your batteries charged. You guys are third from the last race in this class.
Noah Dodge.
All right, Noah, Mason, Jennifer, and Alexander. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Danny, Joe, Scott Kellum, and Alonzo. Marshal, please. Marshal, please.
Jennifer Lawler. 1 minute to the start of the race.
That means it should be easier to drive. You should make less mistakes if your car is
45
slower.
seconds to the start of the race.
Mr. Alexander? Yeah? Yeah.
Mason Lawler.
He's ignoring me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got them all checked in. Let's get a
15
line
seconds
up
to the
on
start
the
of the
back
race.
straightaway. It's going to be
Alexander Kellum.
Noah on pole. Mason into 2. Jennifer into 3. And Alexander into 4. So Noah. Mason. He did in the race too. Uh-huh. Yeah. Second qualifier. Noah, Mason, Jennifer, and Alexander. All right, drivers. Marshall's ready. Marshall, there's 1, 2, 3. Danny. But he's marshalling. I think he's marshalling for Brady. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 5 minutes. Future champs. On the tone. All right. Nice clean start right there from Noah. Jordan in that 2 spot. Alexander in the 3. Jennifer in the 4. Jennifer moving up to that 3 spot. Alexander making a couple of pirouettes right there. Working his way around. All right, Noah, Mason, Jennifer, and Alexander. He was actually making up the 3rd, and then Jordan, Mason came in. You don't have to race this race. All right, Noah, Mason, Jennifer, Alexander. That's your 1 through 4.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got a battle right there between Mason and Jennifer. That red red and silver and the green and black. All right, Jennifer right there coming up under the bridge. Working her way through turn 1, stuffing it in turn 2. Got Noah out front, Mason in the 2, Jennifer in the 3, Alexander in the 4 spot. Your race leader right there, Noah, holding it down, hot lap 17.4. Mason with a 26.9, Jennifer with a 25.5. Oh, Mason throwing down a 24.4 that last time around. Alexander right there working his way through, racing it
3
up
minutes
right
left.
there. Oh, gets tangled up with Mason. So we got Noah sitting in that number 1 spot. Mason in the 2, Jennifer in the 3, Alexander in the 4. All right, drivers, we're halfway through, halfway to go. Looks like Noah's going to have a mechanical. That's going to put Mason to the point. Jennifer now to the point. So Jennifer and Mason right there, that's your 1-2 battle now as they work their way through.
2 minutes left.
The mechanical. Operator error. All right, no. So we got Jennifer out front now. Mason out front. Jennifer putting the pressure on young Mason. We got that red car and the green car right there dicing it up. All right, Jennifer does not want to lose. Oh, Jennifer runs it wide. It's going to allow Mason to stretch that lead out ever so slightly. It was 1.5 that last time around. Oh, Mason grabs the rail. 3.2 seconds. Now Jennifer right there on the backside of Mason. Oh, Jennifer puts it in the rail once again. With 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. We got Mason out front, Jennifer in the 2, Alexander in the 3 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, Mason and Jennifer right there dicing it out. Alexander in the
45
mix
seconds
right
left.
there. That's your 1, 2, and 3. With 35 seconds left, there's 35 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Uh-oh, looks like Jennifer having a little bit of a problem. Young Alexander right there working his way
15
through, coming
seconds
out of
left.
the jelly roll. Out onto King Kong. All right, Alexander right there. Time has expired, drivers. Alexander across the line.
Alexander Kellum done. Mason Lawler done.
Mason
All drivers are
and
finished. Jennifer Lawler done. The race is completed.
Mason takes it by 0.07 of a second. Alexander in 3, so I need Mason, Jennifer, and Alexander to the winner's circle, please. Third.
Up next, race number 3.
All
PN
right,
Superstock.
Mason,
B main.
Jennifer, and
Race order
Alexander
is
to the winner's circle,
the Eliminator.
please.
Leo Moreno.
Thank you, Noah.
Joe Makatis. Scott Kellum. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, please. Marshals, please. Mason, Jennifer, Alexander, and Noah. Marshals, please. All right, Super Stock B main.
Joe Makatis.
Fern, Leo, Joe, and Scott Kellum.
The Eliminator. Leo Moreno.
All right, Mason, Jennifer, Alexander, and Noah.
1 minute to
Where
the start
is
of the
Mr.
race.
Alexander? I don't see him. Oh. Chop, chop.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chop, chop. All right, just waiting on Scott Kellum right there.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right.
Scott Kellum.
Go all the way across. All right. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Fern on. Fern on pole. Leo in the 2. Joe in the 3. Kellum in the 4. All right, drivers, I'm taking two drivers to the A sort. 2 drivers to the A sort. All right, so we got Fern, Leo, Joe, and Kellum. All right, thank you very much, Noah. Good job, good job. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 5 minutes. Superstock B main on the tone. Oh, Fern runs it wide. That's going to put Kellum from the basement to the point. Oh, all kinds of drama happened at the back of the field there. Oh, Kellum runs it wide. All right, down the back straightaway now goes your number 1, which is Scott Kellum. We got Leo in that 2 spot and Fern in the 3. So you got your 1, 2, 3 right there working their way around down the back straightaway. Oh, Leo takes over that 1 spot. Kellum right there going from the 1 to the 3. All right, down the back straightaway. That's your 2-3 battle right there. The green car and the orange car. All the while, Leo going out in that, stretching it out in that number 1 spot. All right, so we got Leo, Fern, and Kellum. We got Joe in that number 4 spot. All right, Leo and Fern right there. That's your 1. That's your 1 and 2. 1.1 seconds to lead. 7/10 now. Fern closing that gap to Leo. Leo feeling the pressure. All right, so we got Joe now trying to chase down Scott Kellum as well. So we got 2 battles. Leo makes a huge mistake right there. Fern going to go back to the point right there. Fern was on pole. Now he's back to that number 1 spot. So we got green car in the 1 spot, blue, orange in the 2. We got the orange car in the 3, red and black in the 4. Oh, Joe makes a huge mistake right there. Gives Kellum a bit of breathing room. Here comes your race leaders right there. That's your 1-2 battle down the back straightaway. Kellum getting stuck in the rail right there. Your 1-2 coming. Oh, Leo getting tangled up with Joe. All right, oh, looks like Joe might need a body tuck. All right, Fern out front. Leo in the 2 spot. All right, Kellum right there going a lap down. That is your race leader. All right, Kellum going to try and hold on to the backside of your race leader right there. That green car in the 1 spot. Going to be the blue and orange in the 2. Kellum with the burnt orange in the 3 spot. All right, Kellum calming down right there. Fern in that 1 spot. Leo in the 2. Kellum in the 3. With 2:25 drivers, 2:20 left on the clock. Your race leader, Fern, out front. Leo in the 2. Kellum in the 3. Joe out of this one. All right, that's your 1, 2, and 3 right there as they roll around the track. Oh, caution on the outside. Marshall.
2 minutes left.
All right, Fern out front. Leo in the 2. Scott in the 3. Joe out of this one. So your race leader, Fern, 24.5 flat pace right there. Hot lap 11.6. Leo with 11.5. All right, so we got Fern, Leo, Kellum, and Joe. That's your running order. Coming up next, F1s. F1s, you guys are up next in 1:30. F1's up in 1:30. All right, your race leader, Fern, still holding it down. That green car in the 1 spot. Leo closing that gap. 1.7 that last time by. Let's see what it is as they come around. 1.4. Leo taking 3/10 out of Fern. All right, we got a battle right there. All right, Fern holding it down.
1 minute left.
9/10 separating first and second. Leo closing that gap with less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, 50 seconds left. Green car is your leader. Blue orange is your 2. All right, 9/10 separating first and second right there.
45
Fern
seconds left.
runs it a little bit wide. Leo closing that gap. That's your 1-2 battle. Both of these cars are making it to the A sort. We'll see who makes it in front of the other. So it's going to be green car right there
30
coming
seconds
across the
left.
line with 30 seconds left. Fern in that 1 spot. Leo in the 2. Leo trying to close that gap. Leo trying to take the number 1 spot away from Fern. Fern down the back straightaway. Leo losing a little bit of time. Fern mashing that throttle right there. Green car in the 1 spot.
15
Leo in the
left.
2. Scott Kellum in the 3 with 13 seconds left. 10 seconds left, drivers. Oh, Leo grabs a rail right there. Puts him on his roof. Uh-oh. With time about to expire, this is going to be your final lap, drivers. Race it to the line. Green car's in that 1 spot. Leo closing that gap. Leo trying to make it happen. Down the back straightaway, Fern
Scott Kellum
takes the win. Leo in the 2
All
and
drivers are
Kellum in the
finished.
3.
The eliminator done. Leo Moreno done. The race is completed.
All right, I need Fern, Leo, and Kellum to the winner's circle, please. Fern, Leo, and Kellum. Winner's circle, please. Fern, Leo,
Up next,
and Kellum.
race number 4. PNF1. A main. Race order is J-Lo, TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals, Fern, Leo, and Kellum. Marshals and Joe. Marshals, please. Got our F1s out there now.
TJ Bowden. J-Lo.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. I need marshals, marshals, marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, please. Marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up on the straightaway. Tracks closed. Our tracks closed. Let's get them lined up on the straightaway. It's going to be Jordan on pole.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And TJ in the 2 spot.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, drivers ready. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. F1 A main, 5 minutes. On the tone. Hi, Callie. Oh, man, Jordan stuffs it out of the gate. Hi, Miss Callie. All right, Jordan out front. TJ in that 2 spot. All right, your race leader. Hey, Ebert, how come you're not running F1? All right, Jordan in that 1 spot. TJ in the 2. All right, Jordan with a 12.3. TJ with a 12.9.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be TJ out front. Jordan out front. TJ in that 2 spot. Jordan right there down the back straightaway, working his way through. Working his way through King Kong right there. Out of that jelly roll, onto the back straightaway. Jordan out front. TJ about a straightaways back now from Jordan. No, TJ makes a huge mistake. Uh-oh, something broke. No, the servo. Whoa.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Jordan holding it down in that 1 spot. 22 lap pace right there. TJ having a little bit of drama right there. I know I made you a wing. Yep. Jordan and
2
TJ,
minutes
that's
left.
your 1 and 2. Your race leader right there, 12-2. Jordan, TJ goes back to a 12-2. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jordan out front, TJ in the 2 spot. All right, Jarvis with 4 down, 1 to go. Jarvis 4 down, 1 to go. Jordan out front. TJ in that 2 spot.
1 minute left. $45 left.
All right, Jarvis, your race leader. Jordan, 22.5 flat pace. Hot lap 12.2. TJ with a 11.8.
30 seconds left.
All
15
right,
seconds
Jordan
left.
and TJ, that's your 1 and 2. With 10 seconds left, Jarvis, 10 seconds left. Your race leader. Jordan working his way through. Oh, Jordan grabs a rail. Doubles
TJ
it up
bound
or
and
there,
done.
triples it up. Quadruple. All right, down the back straightaway.
All drivers are
Jordan
finished.
is done. TJ
J-Lo
is done.
done.
TJ takes
The
the
race is
win.
completed.
Jordan takes the win. TJ in the 2 spot. All right, Jordan and TJ to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 5. 3,500 Lexan. B main. Race order
To
is
the left, Jordan.
Leo Moreno, Rob
To the
Allen,
left, Jordan. There
Scott
you go.
Kellum, the Hair Minutier. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Leo, Rob, Scott, and David. You guys are up.
Leo Moreno,
All right, Jordan and TJ Marshall, please, and some volunteers. Volunteers, marshals, will be much appreciated. Oh, man. No. No. I have a spam musubi from Colin here. I still have Chick-fil-A.
You haven't eaten your Chick-fil-A?
Not all of it. No. Oh, man.
1 minute to the start of the race. The Hair Minutier. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Allen, Scott Kellum. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. This is the deal. All right, Jarvis, tracks closed. Jarvis, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up on the straightaway. This, Melinda, this is the Sportsman 3500 Lexan A main. Okay? It is not the 35 Lexan B main. This is the Sportsman A. You guys have the option. If you guys want to bump, if you finish in the top 2, you guys can bump to the A sort, which is the expert, or not. It is entirely up to you, all right? You qualified in the A sort. All right, looks like we got them all lined up. we got, do I have a marshal over there? Okay. All right. Hey, Tristan. You want to come and help your dad? Since his back is sore. All right, all right. All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. We're racing. 3500 Lexan. Sportsman A on the tone. Oh, Leo spins it on the start right there. Rob stuffs it. That's going to put, looks like, that's going to put Kellum in the 2 spot. David to the point right there. David right there down the back straightaway, working his way through that turn 1 area. Here comes, looks like Rob. Now Rob up to the 2 spot. Kellum in the 3, Leo in the 4. All right, your race leader right there, David, coming up under the bridge. We got Rob in that 2 spot. Kellum in the 3, Leo in the 4. All right, Leo having a couple of issues right there off that start. All right, David, Rob, Kellum, and Leo.
4 minutes left.
Oh, looks like Scott puts it on his roof right there. All right, Rob out front, David in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Leo in the 4 spot. It's going to put Leo to the 3 now. Kellum dropping to the 4. All right, your race leader, Rob, that white, factory white with the blue stripes right there, working his way around. All right, so we got Rob, David, Leo, and Scott Kellum. That's your 1 through 4. All right, Rob right there working his way through right up on the backside. Oh, gets through David as he's coming up on the backside of Kellum. Kellum runs it a little bit wide. Oh, looks like Leo turned around just a little bit. Rob keeping it smooth and clean. All right, so we got Rob, Scott, Leo, and David. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, that factory white with the blue stripes, working his way around, coming out of Godzilla. All right, hot lap coming from Rob, 12:03. Leo with a 12:02. Kellum with a 12:03. David with a 12:09. All right, drivers, we're just past halfway, 2:30, 2:25 left on the clock. Rob out front, Kellum in the 2, Leo in the 3, David in the 4. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Rob makes a mistake right there. But, Kellum runs it a bit wide. Gets hung up on the straightaway. All right, so we got Rob out front, Leo in the 2, Kellum in the 3, David in the 4. All right, that's your 3-4 battle right there. That's burnt orange and the silver car. All right. Where's Brady? Oh, there's Brady. Brady, you want to take over for me? I'm up in the next race. All right, Rob, Leo, Scott, and David. That's your running order. Brady going to take over for me so I can go get my car ready.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All drivers are done. Yeah, something happened.
I don't know what happened. Looks like, did we have a bridge
Up next,
stop?
race number 6.
No, hold on.
PN2WD modified. A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez,
I'll stop.
Grant Matsushima,
drivers.
Daniel Ayala, Jose Moreno, Danny Contreras.
We're going to need to restart that somehow. No, but that's the problem. You guys want to run it all over? I can't put it at the end. There's a bump. Just run it again? So you want to run it at the end of the day? End of the all right. All right, we'll rerun this race at the end. Okay.
All right, guys. Sorry for that delay. Next up, we are in PN two-wheel drive modified. This is the A main race. Yeah, you Sportsman 3500 guys, y'all are going to be going at the end. Thank you guys for the patience here. Going to go ahead and get rolling. I already see Danny up there. There's Ayala coming to the field. Jose's also coming up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
2 minutes, guys. You got about 2 minutes to get your cars set up.
Danny Contreras.
Really, really great turnout today. Been a lot of fun. Really cool to celebrate TJ's birthday. My boy over there. Everybody's been full of laughs today. Good Saturday.
Jose Moreno.
Our modified guys are ready to go up there. That is 4 of the 5.
Ethan Martinez. Daniel Ayala.
We do need our marshals in that last race. Let's see.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody's out here. Where is the Herminator? There you are. David, I just need you in this front corner right here, buddy. Thanks, man. All
45
right,
seconds to the start of the race.
Laps here, then we're going to get started.
Grant Matsushima. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Grant? Nice. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Track is closed. Track is closed. Going to get lined up on the backstretch. We have Ethan Martinez on the pole here. You are, man. You're on the pole. All right, got young Ethan set up. Behind him, Grant Matsushima in second. Third, we got Daniel Ayala. Fourth, Jose Moreno. And last, Danny Contreras. Thank you very much. All right, drivers. Looks like our marshals are ready. Drivers, y'all look ready. This is going to be a 6-minute A-main, guys, on the tone. All right, pretty clean start right there. Jose moving through the field, took out Grant right there. That was Jose. It's all right, buddy. All right, Jose caught a rail. Grant's catching back up. Let's see if he gets his revenge here. I think it's time for a little revenge. All right, shooting up front right now. The pretty demanding lead. We have Ethan Martinez. Ethan Martinez is in the all-white car. That is the all-white car passing my spectators right now, going down the backstretch. That's first place. Second, we have Jose Moreno, the wrecking ball. Jose is in the orange and white car. Jose's doing really good right now. Daniel Ayala is in third. Oh, man, big crash right there. Who was that?
5 minutes left.
Looks like that was Daniel. Jose not looking much like a wrecking ball now, letting those people by. Has some good driver's etiquette right there. Ethan Martinez still in first place. Daniel on the same lap as Ethan. Ooh, first, second, third, and fourth all on the same lap right now. Ethan's got about only a 1 second lead on Jose right now. See where our race leaders are. Looks like that's Ethan and Grant right behind him. Looks like Grant is trying to take a lap back from Ethan. Jose gets a little bit tripped up right after the straight there, but he's able to get back together. You know, having a hard time with this first corner after the straightaway. There we go, looking clean there. All right, Ethan Martinez
4 minutes
still
left.
holding down first place by 5 seconds. Daniel Ayala in second. Jose Moreno in third. Jose's only 0.9 seconds. Oh, just passed him. Jose is in second now. Daniel in third. Danny in fourth. And Grant in fifth right now. Grant had an abysmal start with this race, but it is looking like he's able to come back, making some ground here. All right, drivers, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Ethan Martinez still out front. Started on the pole, staying on the pole. It looks like Ethan's having some issues with that car right there. Marshall in the middle. That is our own Grant.
3 minutes left.
You heard our drivers. Y'all are at the halfway point. You've been driving 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes ahead of you. Plenty of time for this race to shake up here. Jose and Daniel currently the closest battle right now. Jose is 1.6 seconds ahead of Daniel. All right, Jose Moreno's in the orange and white car. Definitely a creamsicle. That car's coming around the backstretch. He is in second. Daniel Ayala is in third. Let's see where Daniel is. Daniel's in the white car with more black than our race leader, Ethan. Coming around the front stretch, right in front of spectators right now, going down the back. All right, drivers with 2 minutes left. Ethan Martinez has a commanding lead, 4.8 seconds above Daniel. Daniel in second, Jose in third, Danny in fourth, and Grant in fifth.
2 minutes left.
Grant keeps making headway and then just keeps running into small problems. It's looking like he's having some bad luck today. Right now he's got Daniel right on his back, hits the rail. Now he's got Danny on his back. Ethan and Daniel still on the same lap right now. 7.8 seconds separating first and second. Y'all got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Still plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Plenty of time for mistakes. Plenty of time for you to make up some pace here. Ethan Martinez stretching out the lead. He's got about 9 seconds on second place right now. Ooh, big collision on the backstretch. That was Daniel. Let's see if that let Jose catch up to him. Nope, Jose still in third. Daniel in second. Jose, you are 3.8 seconds behind Daniel.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. See what you can do, man. Ooh, Jose moves into second place. Daniel in third. That's the closest battle right now, guys. Coming around the backstretch. Daniel in the black car.
30 seconds left.
Oh, man. Looks like Jose stepped aside so Daniel could get past him right there. Oh, and then he made the move on him. That's second and third fighting it out right there. And Grant coming up to the battle right now, trying to
15
get
seconds left.
around them. All right, Daniel holding on to second right now. Jose in third right behind him. All that's separating second and third right now is one mistake. All right, guys, that's it. Race to the line.
Daniel Ayala done.
Daniel and Jose
Moreno
done.
done.
Ethan's
Martinez
done.
done.
So wait on Grant and Danny now.
Danny Contreras done.
All drivers are done.
finished.
Ethan Martinez
Grant
takes
Matsushima
that
done.
one. Daniel
The race is
Ayala in
completed.
second. Jose Moreno in third. Wonderful job, guys. Remember, drop your cars, come back out to Marshall, and I need my top 3 to the winner's circle, please. Up next, guys, Kyosho Box Stock A Main.
Up next,
We already got
race
Noah
number 7.
Dodge up there.
PN
You ready,
Kyosho
Noah?
Box Stock.
Yeah,
A-Main.
Noah is
Race order
ready,
is
pumped.
Pimp Master.
This race is going to feature
Noah Dodge.
Jake Maloney.
Jamie Spare Parts
Oh.
Clark. Racer X. The Hair Minideer.
If you heard your name, get up here, guys. That's going to be Jake Maloney, Noah Dodge, Jamie Clark, Racer X, and David Herman. We need our third place driver here, guys. I believe that was Daniel Ayala.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, it's a pit. My bad. You're right.
All right. Jake, Noah, Jamie, Tony, and David, you guys are up. All right, Jake, Noah, Jamie,
Dodge.
Tony, and David, you guys are up.
Jamie Spare Parts Clark. Pimp Master. Racer X.
All right, I need my marshals, please. Ethan, Daniel, Jose, and Danny. Marshals,
1 minute to the
please.
start of the race. The Hair Minideer. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got 1, 2,
30 seconds to the start of the
3
race.
marshals. All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed. And Jake on pole. Noah in the 2. Tony in the 3. David in the 4. Oh, sorry.
15 seconds to the start of the
Noah,
race.
Jamie, Tony, and David. So Jake in the 1, Noah in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Tony in the 4, and David in the 5. Jake, Noah, Jamie, Tony, David, then Tony. Oh, Tony, then David. Tony, then David, yeah. All right, all right. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing box stock A main on the tone. Oh, restart, restart, restart. White car to the back. Huh? All right, let's get it lined up again. It's going to be Jake, Jamie, Tony, David, then Noah. It's on the tone. It's not on the pause. All right, Jar's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 7 minutes on the tone. All right, we got Jake out front. Oh, we got a pile up here at the back. Jamie going to the basement. All right, so we got Jake out front, Tony in the 2, David in the 3, Noah in the 4, Jamie in the 5 spot. Oh, Jamie getting tangled up with Noah. Noah, you got to let Jamie back by. All right, Jake out front, though. Jake right there working his way around.
6 minutes left.
All right, good job, Noah. When you take somebody out, you got to let them back by. All right, Jake, Tony, David, Jamie, and Noah. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there. Down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge in that number 1 spot. Jake out front, Tony in the 2, David in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Noah in the 5 spot. All right, your race leader, Jake, making his way through traffic. Oh, Jake's got a little bit of a body pop right there. All right, Ethan right there to save the day. All right, Jake's still holding it down. Tony 6.3 seconds back last time around. All right, your race leader right there working his way down the back straightaway. That blue and white, that's your race leader.
5 minutes left.
Tony stuffs it right there. So we got Jake out front, Tony in the 2, 2.2 seconds back. Jamie in the 3, Noah in the 4, David in the 5 spot. All right, Noah right there trying to make his way back up to the podium positions. All right, so we got a battle between Jamie and Noah. 3.3 seconds separating the two right there. So it's going to be that maroon and gold and the speed racer. The speed racer, white and red right there. Oh, Noah getting tangled up. Oh, Noah spinning it out right there. So we got Jake out front, Tony in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Noah in the 4, David in the 5 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. It's going to be Jake out front, Tony in the 2, Jamie in the 3 spot. Jamie putting the pressure on Tony right there. Jamie up to the 2 now. Tony dropping to the 3. Noah's in that 4 spot. Noah losing a bunch of time, a couple of laps back. All right, Jake out front. Jake, dominant weekend already. 12.5 hot lap coming from Jake. Jamie in that 2 spot. Tony in the 3, Noah in the 4, David in the 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, 4 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 3 to go. Jake out front. Jamie in the 2, Tony in the 3, Noah in the 4, David in the 5 spot. Your race leader right there, Jake, that blue and white, working his way through. Coming up around Godzilla, working his way through King Kong, out onto the back straightaway once again. Jake holding it down, hot lap 12.57, back on lap number 2. He's on lap number 19 of a 30-lap pace. Jamie in that 2 spot. Tony in the 3. Tony just 2.2 seconds back from Jamie. Tony trying to close that gap right there, that yellow car in the number 3 spot. Jamie, that's your race leader right behind you. All right, Jake right there using that outside-inside pass right there on Jamie. Oh, Jake grabs a rail. All right, so we got Jake out front. Jamie in that 2 spot. Noah in the 3. Tony in the 4. David in the 5. Oh, Tony must have made a mistake right there. Noah up to that number 3 spot now. Noah looking to keep it smooth and clean. So we got Jake, Jamie, and Noah. That's your 1, 2, and 3. That's your 2, 3, 3, 4 battle right there. The white car and the yellow car. Yellow car right there trying to take back that number 3 position overall with 1:20 left on the clock. There's still lots of time. Anything can happen. Jake out front. Jamie in the 2. Noah in the 3. Tony in the 4. Oh, Tony runs it wide right there. Gives a little bit of time back to Noah. All right, was 0.9 seconds separating third and fourth.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left, there's 1 minute left on the clock. Noah out front. Jake out front. Jamie in the 2. Noah in the 3. Tony in the 4 spot now. David in the 5.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Jake holding it down in that number 1 spot on a 30-lap pace. Jamie in that 2. Noah in the 3. Tony in the 4. David in the 5 spot. Noah moving up to the 3 spot, 2 spot now. Jamie dropping down almost into the clutches of Tony. Oh, Tony gets tangled up right there with your race leader. That's going to allow Jamie to get away. Jamie going to try and chase down Noah.
15 seconds
Noah
left.
working his way up. Did you drop a lap? Yeah, you did. You actually stopped
Master
counting.
done.
All right, Jake is done.
Racer
Time has
X
expired, drivers. Tony's done. Noah is done.
Noah Dodge done.
And Jamie.
Jamie Spare Parts Clark
is
done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
Jamie,
The hair minute
five
done.
long laps
The
right
race
there.
is completed.
All right, let me see Jamie's car. I need Jamie's car. Give me Jamie's car. Somebody listen to me. I need Jamie's car, please. No. Well, I got to figure out why it didn't count, and I didn't want him touching it and opening it.
Up next, race number 8. PN Stock. A main. Race order is J Lo, Ebert Ortiz, Alonzo Taylor, Melinda.
All right, so I
Crayola,
need
Brady Houston,
I
Racer
need
X.
Jake, Noah, and Jamie to the winner's circle, please. Jake, Noah, and Jamie.
J Lo.
What's up?
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Did you take the picture with that, like that? I guess. Are you okay with that? Okay. Did it even have it up there? Huh? All right, all right. What's up?
Ebert Ortiz. One minute to the start of the race. Melinda. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm waiting on Alonso, Colin, Brady, and Tony.
Brady Houston. Alonzo Taylor.
All right, waiting on Colin and
Crayola.
Tony's not going to make this one. Tony is out. All right.
Alonzo Taylor. Crayola.
All right, drivers, tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them line up on the straightaway. It's going to be Jordan on pole. Huh? Everybody's all checked in. It just reset because I took Tony out. All right, Jordan, Ebert, Alonso. No? Uh-huh. All right, all right. AAA stock, A main. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 7 minutes. On the tone. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing on the tone. Oh, Jordan getting tangled up. Brady upside down. All right, so that's going to put Ebert to the point. Melinda right there. Oh, Melinda getting taken out. Jordan right there working his way around. All right, so we got, looks like it's going to be Ebert, Alonso, Jordan, Melinda. All right, Ebert right there. Alonso in that 2 spot. Jordan in the 3. Jordan, that orange car right there, right on the backside of Alonso, putting the pressure on, looking up the inside, side by side. Clean pass right there coming from Jordan. All right, Jordan right there going to chase down Ebert now. So we got that pink car and the orange car. That's your 1 and 2. White car in the 3, multicolor in the 4. White and green in the 5 spot.
6 minutes
And
left.
then Colin in the 6. All right, so we got Ebert right there working his way through. Here comes it's going to be Jordan in that 2 spot. Alonso in the 3, Melinda in the 4. All right, Alonso and Melinda. Melinda trying to chase down Alonso. Alonso coming in out of retirement as he's working his way through right there down the back straightaway. There's your 3-4 spot right there. So you got Ebert, Jordan, Alonso, Melinda. That is your 1 through 4. Brady in the 5 spot and Colin in the 6. All 6 cars on the lead lap right now for the time being. Jordan trying to chase down Ebert right there. 1.4 seconds separating first and second. Ebert gets tangled up with Colin right there. That's going to put Jordan to the point now. Ebert feeling that pressure. All right, Ebert now losing a little bit of time. Here comes your race leader right there. That all orange car in the 1 spot. Jordan holding it down in the 1. Ebert in the 2. Alonso in the 3 spot. Melinda in the 4. Brady in the 5. And Colin in the 6 spot. All right, your race leader right there. That orange with the gunmetal roof right there in that number 1 spot. If you see him coming, please step aside. Jordan looking to take down that number 1 spot. Down the back straightaway. Brady moving aside right there. Here comes Ebert. Ebert going to be coming up on the backside of Brady here in just a few turns. Jordan keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Ebert down the back straightaway now, going to give chase to that race leader. So we got that orange car out front, pink car in the 2, white car in the 3. We got the multicolor in the 4. Brady with the white and green in the 5, and we got Colin in the 6 spot. So Melinda right there working her way through the jelly roll, coming out onto the back straightaway, sitting in that number 4 spot, about looks like 2.4 seconds
left.
back from Alonso. Well, your race leader right there stretching his lead out. Ebert looking like he's going to settle for that number 2 spot overall. We got Alonso in that 3 spot, Melinda in the 4. So we got the white car and the multi-car right there dicing it up. Down the back straightaway goes your 3. Here comes your 4. All right, Brady stepping aside right there. Melinda trying to chase down Alonso. Brady and Colin now. That's your 5-6 battle right there. Colin and Brady down the back straightaway. All right, we got Jordan out front now. Oh, we got Brady upside down. Here comes your race leader through Godzilla. Your 2 through Godzilla now. We got Jordan out front, Ebert in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Melinda in the 4, Colin in the 5, Brady in the 6 spot. All right, Alonso and Melinda right there, dicing it up. Alonso working his way through the Hulk. Here comes
left.
Melinda through the Hulk now. Up around Godzilla goes your 3 and 4 battle. All right, drivers, Jordan holding it down right there. There's your race leader. That all orange car right there through Godzilla, coming out around King Kong onto the back straightaway. All right, Jordan right there. Oh, Colin and Brady. That's your race leader right behind you. Jordan working his way through. Oh, Jordan gets tangled up. Oh, here comes Ebert. Ebert takes over the lead. All right, drivers, with 2:18, still a lot of time. Anything can happen. Ebert trying to hold on to that number 1 spot. Here comes Jordan. Jordan looking to make that, take back that number 1. All right, so we got that pink car and the orange car. That is your 1 and 2. Oh, Jordan making a couple of small mistakes right there, giving Ebert a little bit of time. 6/10 that last time around. Now the gap's going to be 1.7. Jordan losing a second right there. All the while, we got Alonso and Melinda right there working it out. 1.4 seconds separating 3rd and 4th. Melinda looking to move on to that podium position. Alonso looking to stay where he's at. Down the back straightaway, that's your 3-4 battle. All the while, we got Ebert and Jordan 1 second separating 1st and 2nd right there, the pink and the orange. That's your 1-2 battle. If you see him coming, please step aside. Jordan working his way through, closing that gap on the backside of Ebert, down the back straightaway. 1.1 seconds separating 1st and 2nd. Alonso in the 3 spot, Melinda in the 4, Colin in the 5, Brady in the 6. All right, so let's see right there. That's your lead battle right there, pink and orange. 1 and 2 with 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Jordan using that momentum, carrying it around out onto the back straightaway. All right, keep it smooth, keep it smooth. Oh, Ebert makes a mistake. Jordan moves to that number 1 spot now. So we got Jordan out front. Ebert in the 2. Down the back straightaway, that orange car holding it down in the 1, pink car in the 2 spot with 40 seconds left. There's 40 seconds left. Ebert doing everything he can, trying to close that gap, hugging those rails as they work their way around Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway.
30 seconds left.
Jordan, 4 tenths out last time around. Jordan takes 2 more tenths out of Ebert. 6 tenths separating 1st and 2nd with 20 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Orange car holding it down in that 1 spot. Melinda, that's your race leader.
Left.
Melinda stepping aside right there, all the while trying to chase down Alonso. Alonso coming up on the backside of Brady. Down the back straightaway goes your number 2. All right, as time is about to expire, drivers, race it to the line. Colin is done. Here comes your race leader now. Jordan
Alonso
taking the win.
J-Lo done.
Ebert in the 2 spot.
Done. Brady Houston done. All drivers are
Alonso
finished.
in the 3,
Melinda
Melinda in the
done.
4, Colin
race
in
is
the 5,
completed.
Brady in the 6. All right, I need Jordan, Ebert, and Alonso to the winner's circle, please. All right, Jordan, Ebert, Alonso to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 9. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Russell Hamilton,
All right,
Crayola,
Superstock A
The
main
Eliminator,
coming up next.
Leo
Superstock A
Moreno.
main coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals, please. Jordan, Ebert, Alonso, Melinda, Colin, and Brady. Oh, Colin's in this one. Brady's working.
TJ Bowden.
So I need Jordan, Ebert. Ebert's in this race as well. Jordan, Alonso, and Melinda to the marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals. Jordan, Alonso, and Melinda. Marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ebert, TJ, Russell, and Colin.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, I need Russell,
Russell
Colin,
Hamilton,
Fern, and
Leo
Leo,
Moreno.
please.
Crayola.
All right, Ebert, TJ, Russell, Fern. You gonna make this one, Fern?
The Eliminator.
All right, let's get a lineup on the straightaway. It's gonna be Ebert on pole, TJ in the 2 spot, Russell in the 3, Colin in the 4, Fern in the 5, and Leo in the 6. All right, I got one. You gonna marshal? Are you marshaling? Okay. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 7 minutes on the tone. All right, Ebert with a clean start. He's got, looks like TJ in tow. All right, Ebert, TJ, Colin, Fern, Leo, and Russell. That's your running order. All right, Ebert out front. TJ in that 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Leo in the 4. Fern in the 5. Russell in the 6. All right, that pink and gray in that number 1 spot. TJ in the 2. Colin in the 3. We got Leo, Russell, and Fern right there dicing
6 minutes
it up.
left.
So Leo, Russell, oh, Fern, off-track excursion right there. Drop into the basement. So Ebert all the while in that number 1 spot. Hot lap 10-9. TJ in that 2. Colin in the 3. Leo in the 4. Russell in the 5. Fern in the 6. All right, drivers, Ebert out front, TJ in that 2 spot, Colin in the 3. Colin just 1.1 back, or was 1.1 back. All right, so we got Ebert, TJ, Colin. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Leo in the 4 spot, Russell in the 5, Fern in the 6.
5 minutes left.
Oh, Marshall in the middle. All right, so it looks like Colin up to the 2 spot now. TJ dropping to the 3 on that traction roll. All right, Ebert, Colin, TJ, Leo, Russell, and Fern. That's your 1 through 6. All right, your race leader right there, that pink and gray. Holding it down to that 1 spot. Ebert up around Godzilla. Working his way through the jelly roll. Coming around King Kong onto the back straightaway. Ebert out front. Colin, TJ, and Leo right there. That's your 3, 4, 5 battle. So Colin, TJ, and Leo gets a bit squirrely.
4 minutes left.
That's gonna let Fern get a lap back right there from Leo. Oh, so we got Colin and TJ. That's your 2-3 battle right there. All right, the 2 white cars battling it out for that number 2 and 3 spot. The final spots on the podium. So we got a C9 versus a Joe Marima. Oh, Colin grabs a rail. TJ runs right into the side of him. Oh, we got, looks like Leo off the track right there. All right, Ebert, TJ, Colin, Russell, Leo, and Fern. That's your running order. Oh, Leo loses his body right there. And Leo can't catch a break on this one. We got Ebert, your race leader right there. That pink and gray.
3 minutes left.
Through Godzilla, coming out through the jelly roll onto the back straightaway. Ebert out front, TJ in the 2, Colin in the 3, Russell in the 4, Fern in the 5, Leo in the 6 spot. All right, so that's a 2-3 battle right there. TJ holding it down in the 2, Colin in the 3 spot. Colin looking for a way by as your race leader comes up on the backside of that 2-3 battle. Oh, Colin runs into the back of TJ, I'm guessing. He got bumped from the front. All right, so we got Ebert, TJ, Colin. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Russell in that 4 spot. Russell just 5.5 seconds back from Colin. All right, that 2-3 battle, racing it up right there. It's going to be that Joe Marima and the C9 right there, working their way through Godzilla, left. Coming up around the jelly roll, out on the back straightaway once again. TJ and Colin, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Colin runs it a bit wide, gets hung up on that corner right there. With 145 drivers, 145 left on the clock. Your race leader, Ebert, out front. TJ in the 2, Colin in the 3, Russell in the 4, Fern in the 5, and Leo in the 6th spot. All right, drivers, Ebert still holding down. Hot lap 10-7.
One minute left.
All right, with 45 seconds, drivers, 45
seconds left.
Ebert still holding down. TJ in that 2 spot, Colin in the 3, Russell in the 4, Fern in the 5, Leo in the 6th spot.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Ebert, TJ, Colin, Russell, Fern, and Leo with less than 20 on the clock, drivers. Oh, we got a car upside down. I don't know who that is. It's going to be Colin upside down. All right, looks like there's going to be no last lap battles as your race leader right there up around King Kong, taking his parade lap through the jelly roll, coming out on the back straightaway. Ebert takes
Leo
the
Moreno
win.
Done. Ebert Ortiz
Leo's done.
The Eliminator
Fern's
done. TJ Bowden done.
Russell
Hamilton done.
Colin
All
is
drivers
done.
are
That
finished.
is your race drivers.
Crayola done.
Ebert
The race
taking
is
the
completed.
win. TJ in the 2, Russell in the 3. All right, Ebert, TJ, and Russell to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 10. 3,500 Lexan. A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Jose Moreno, Ebert Ortiz, Crayola.
All right. 3,500 Lexan.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Expert, A main. Ethan, Jose, Ebert, and Colin. You guys are up. David, you are not in this race. Huh? This is expert. You guys are the last race.
Fine. Go back to my pits then.
All right, Ethan, Jose, Ebert, and Colin. You guys are up.
Ethan Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ethan, Jose, Ebert, and Colin. You guys are up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What? It's much too big. It's way too
Crayola.
big. Yeah, one minimum is a one and a quarter tile. Minimum. Tighten it up. Add more. Are you at 100?
Ebert
Make
Ortiz.
it 100. Where's your dual rate? Where's your dual rate? Where's your EPA? Make it 90. No, I don't think so. It hums, but it's not stopped. No, but it needs to. You should be able to turn at minimum a 1 1/4 tile. All right.
Jose
all
Moreno.
right. We got them all checked in. Marshals from that last race, please. Ebert is in this race. So TJ, Russell, Leo, TJ, Russell, Leo, Marshall, Leo. Oh, there you go. All right. All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Ethan, Jose, Ebert, and Colin. Just don't crash. Where's Fern? Is Fern out there? All right, all right. So we got Ethan, Jose, Ebert, and Colin. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 3,500 Lexan A main, 7 minutes on the zone. All right, Ethan right there, running a bit wide, but taking it back right there. So we got Ethan out front, Ebert in the 2, Jose in the 3, Colin in the basement. Colin making it to the A sort right there, bumping into the expert. All right, that's your race leader. Looks like Colin stepping aside behind the pole. I couldn't see it. All right, so we got Ethan out front, Ebert in the 2, Jose in the 3, Colin in the 4 spot.
Six minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway, Ethan in that number 1 spot. Ebert right there working his way through Godzilla in the number 2. Jose in that 3 spot. All right, George, your race leader right there, Ethan in that number 1, Ebert in the 2, Jose in the 3, Colin in the 4 spot. All right, your race leader
5
right
minutes
there
left.
working his way through through the Hulk right there, coming through Godzilla in that number 1 spot. Ebert in the 2. All right, your race leader right there, Ethan out front. Ebert in that 2 spot. Jose in the 3. Colin in the 4. All right, drivers, 250 down, 410 to go. Ethan out front. Ebert in the 2. Jose in the 3. Colin in the 4.
4 minutes left.
Hot laps of 9.68. All right, your race leader right there. Coming up on the backside of Colin. Colin stepping aside. All right, no battle. Oh, there's a slight battle right there. Ebert and Jose, 2.6 seconds. All right, Ebert making a mistake right there. Here comes Jose. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ethan out front. Ebert in that 2 spot. Jose in the 3, Colin in the 4. All right, Jose just 2.5 seconds back from Ebert. All right, with your race leader right there making his way through the field.
3 minutes left.
All right, Ethan still holding it down. Ebert in that 2 spot. Jose in the 3, Colin in the 4. No close battles at the moment with 2:35. Drivers, 2:35 left on the clock. Your race leader right there, Ethan, working his way through, coming up out of the jelly roll onto the back straightaway. All right, drivers, as we're coming up on 5 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Ethan out front.
2
Ebert
minutes
in the 2,
left.
Jose in the 3, Colin in the 4. All right, closest battle is going to be between Ebert and Jose. Uh-oh, what happened there? Uh-oh. Ebert losing a little bit of time to Jose right there. Jose going to try and close that gap. All right, let's see. 2.3 seconds separating second and third. Colin in that 4 spot. All right, Ethan, Ebert, and Jose, and Colin.
1 minute left.
All right, Ebert still holding it down. 1.9 seconds up. Oh, Jose losing a bunch of time right there. Was 1.9, now 4.1. All right, your
45
race
seconds
leader right
left.
there, Ethan. In that number 1 spot, Ebert in the 2, Jose in the 3, Colin in the 4.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Ethan in that 1 spot, Ebert in the 2, Jose in the 3, Colin in the 4.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock. Jose moves into the number 2 spot now. I don't know what happened to Ebert right there. All right, drivers, as time has
Jose
expired,
Moreno
drivers.
done.
Finish your
Crayola
laps,
done.
drivers. Your
Ebert
race will be
Ortiz
done
done.
as you come across the
All
line.
drivers are finished.
Ethan
Ethan
takes the
Martinez
win.
done.
Jose in the 2
The race
spot.
is
Ebert in the
completed.
3. Colin in the 4. All right, Ethan, Jose, and Ebert to the winner's circle, please. All right, we're rolling it back to 3,500 Lexan Sportsman. It's already almost 6 o'clock, man. It's already almost 6 o'clock.
Up next, race number 5.
All right,
3,500
Leo,
Lexan.
Rob,
B main.
Scott Kellum, and
Race order
David.
is
You guys are up.
Leo Moreno. Rob Allen. Scott Kellum. The Hair Minutier. The Hair Minutier. Two minutes to the start of the race.
What? No. No.
Rob Allen.
No. You earned it. All right, Leo, Rob, Scott, and David.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Leo Moreno. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Scott Kellum to check.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes.
Scott Kellum.
All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Leo on pole, Rob in the 2, Kellum in the 3, David in the 4. All right, all right. Had any marshal? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got our 4 marshals. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Hopefully, we're going to get through all 5 minutes of this one. All right, we're racing 3,500 Lexan Sportsman on the tone. Oh, restart, restart, restart. The body clip come off? The whole pod came off? pod? That's weird. All right, let's try this again. All right, Jar's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing on its own. All right, Jar's your race leader. Rob out front. Callum in the 2. David in the 3. Leo in the 4 spot. All right, Rob sitting in that 1 spot. Callum in the 2. David in the 3. Leo in the 4 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. That factory white with the blue stripes. Working his way out onto the back straightaway. All right, so we got Rob in that 1 spot. Callum in the 2. David in the 3. Leo out. All right, Jarvis, your race leader, Rob, sitting in that number 1 spot. Callum in the 2. David in the 3. Hot lap from Scott
3
Callum.
minutes left.
11-6. All right, Rob in that 1 spot. Callum in the 2, David in the 3, Leo in the 4. With 2:40 left on the clock, there's 2:40 left. Your race leader right there, trying to take down this 3500 Lexan Sportsman Main. That factory white with the blue stripes down the back straightaway. In that 1 spot, Robin the 1, Callum in the 2. Callum driving that burnt orange with the blue stripes. We got David. David driving the silver car.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Rob out front, Callum in the 2, David in the 3, Leo in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader, Rob in that 1 spot, Kellum in the 2, David in the 3, Leo in the 4. All right, your Sportsman A class right there. Leo back out on track now.
One minute left.
All right, drivers with less than 50 seconds on the clock. Drivers, Rob out front, Kellum in the 2, David in the 3, Leo in the 4.
45 seconds left.
Rob working that hot lap of 11.657. Oh, Rob runs it a bit wide right there. It's going to allow
30
Scott
seconds
Kellum
left.
to close that gap. That's your 1-2 battle right there. It's going to be the white car and the burnt orange racing it up right there. 8-10 separating first and second. Kellum looking for a move to make a move. Rob runs it a bit wide. Kellum
15
moves to the
seconds
1
left.
spot. So got Kellum to the point now. Rob in the 2. All right, Rob right there working his way around. Godzilla going to try and chase down Scott Kellum once again. Kellum going to try and hold on to that number 1 spot, making it by 4. One more lap. Looks like Rob
Allen done.
gets caught at the line. Rob is done. Kellum makes it
The
by
Herman, you're
Kellum
done.
on his parade lap. Down the back straightaway, Kellum
Leo Moreno
taking the
done.
win right there.
All drivers are finished.
David in the 4, Leo
Scott
in the
Kellum
5. David
The
in the
race is
3,
completed.
Leo in the 4. All right, Kellum, Rob, and David to the winner's circle, please.
I didn't even know he was there. I was like, oh, wait a minute, he's right behind me. It looks like it.
All right, drivers, it is almost 6 o'clock. I think that's going to be it for the day. I don't think we're going to do any more races. Who else is there? What classes? Everybody's all packed up. Would it just be one more race? Yeah. All right. We're done for the day. Track is open for practice. Thanks for coming out to Saturday Mini Z Racing here at RCHQ. All right, drivers. Thanks for coming out. We're going to leave the track open for practice.
The Herminidier. Fourteen four. J-Lo. 17-5. 12-2. 12-9. 13-3. 12-5. 16-2. 12-2. 12 flat. 12-7. 14 flat. 12-2. 12-9. 13-5. 14 flat. 12 flat. 12-5. 11-9. 15 flat. 12-9. 13-9. 11-6. 12-6. 11-8. 12-2. 11-6. 11-8. 11-6. 14-9. 13-6. 'Pimp Master. Thirteen three. 14-1. 13-3. 12-9. 13-1. 13 flat. 14 flat. 22 flat. 16 1. 13 7. 13 2. 13 2. 12 9. 13 1. 13 4. 14 4. 16 6. 16 1. 14 2. 13 flat. 13 flat. 13 1. 12 9. 15 flat. 12 7. 14 6. 13-1. 13-4. Leo Moreno. 15-5. 16-9. 13-3. 18-6. 'Ethan Martinez. 13-2. 9-8. 13-8. 9-7. 9-7. 14-1. Grant Matsushima. 9-6. 10-7. 14-1. 9-7. 10-2. 12-9. 11-6. 10-6. 10-7. 14-4. 10-8. 11-6. 10-4. 15-8. 9-9. 10-7. 9-9. 16-2. 10-9. 9-7. 15 flat. 10 flat. 17-4. 17-2. 29.8. 9-9. 35 flat. 9-7. 13-4. 9-6. 13 flat. 13-5. 9-7. 14-1. 14 flat. 18-3. 12-3. 14-2. 11-3. 11-1. 9-9. 13-6. 11-7. 9-8. 10-8. 16-9. 9-9. 11-8. 11-3. 15-2. 10-6. 9-8. 14 flat. 11-2. 10-1. 13-1. 10 flat. 16-9. 15-9. 29.9. 10-2. 10-7. 13-9. 9-9. 11-3. 16-1. 11-1. 10-4. 10-1. 13-6. 9-9. 20.3. 13 flat. 11-1. 16-3. 10-5. 10-3. 18-7. 13-9. 27.5. 13-6. 10-5. 12-7. 10-3. 11 flat. 13-2. 13-4. 13-6. 10-4. 13-8. 10-9. 14-6. 11-3. J-Lo. 10-3. 16-8. 11-6. 10-3. 13-7. 11-4. 10-9. 11-5. 13-8. 10-4. 11-7. 15 flat. 20.8. 14-2. 10-8. 14-2. 25.7. 20.2. 11-7. 16-3. 26.4. 12 flat. 10-8. 11-2. 46.9.